Hello, hello, wait. Wait, the program isn't working. VC face? Where's the webcam tracking? Okay, I'm gonna vanish. I can turn that back on. You're gonna see menus you're not meant to see. Oh, let's go click that. And where am I? There I am. How is everyone doing? Oh my goodness, I don't know why VC Face doesn't always want to use the webcam. But how is everyone? Hope you're having a great day. I am doing a lot of behind the scenes work. And by that I mean I'm kind of scheduling in how to do a bunch of stuff. I would love to say I've gotten a lot further in this, but that would be a bit of a lie. But no, I'm trying to upgrade my model so I've got a better body. Fix up the rig a little bit. At the same time, I'm trying to think of a new background as well as a new intro screen because the helmet isn't that great. Not for an intro. Yeah, I appreciate what my brother has done, but it needs to be a little bit better, a bit more appropriate. Outside of that, I'm working on a few emotes still. Those are still in the works. But yeah, it's about everything that's been happening. For, you know, before we get into playing Temtem, to update on yesterday's story. The story I like to indicate, the neighbor's dog from hell. For those that don't know, my neighbor has a dog that barks constantly. And no one seems to think there's a problem with that. 6 a.m. till about 7:30 p.m. Just non-stop. It's just so annoying. And it's such a high... Well, it's not high pitch, but it's very loud. That I can sit in my office wearing noise-cancelling headphones, I can still hear it. So, the council came up today, and they put a notice up on the door saying, hey, we've gotten a lot of complaints. Your dog is barking a lot. You have 2 weeks to fix it. So, seeing this, the neighbor's friend came along. I'll take the dog for the day. So he took the dog 3 doors up the road. Guess what I could hear all day still? Bark, 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 bark. It was just slightly further away, but it still barked. I get a call from the council. Okay, how did today go? Like, well, their friend took the dog 3 doors away. It still barked all day. Oh, but it wasn't at that house? It wasn't at the house at Snowland? No. Case solved. There's no more barking dog. If you have another problem with them, call again next month. So, I know who I'm not voting for next election. They're just not doing a great job over there. That kind of updates everything. Like about, I think it was 5:15, the dog was brought back. And, he proceeded to bark until about 7:30. And this is mimicking how it went last time. Almost to a point. Like, I've got my old journal to record all this. It's exactly the same. This is a very interesting song. Give it a thumbs up. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to load up Pretzel Rocks into a new audio mixer and make it that it will not record on VODs anymore. I was looking through my YouTube VODs channel, and apparently one of my Christmas streams has 2 songs that are banned. These 2 songs have appeared on other VODs, but only this one video got banned. Cannot be published. So, unfortunately, when I play games like Stardew, or even when I do this intro, where you get this fun music going, dip, 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 dip. That's not the tune that's going on, but But, yeah, in the future, these intros, if you're watching the VOD, they're gonna be silent. I'm still gonna be talking, obviously, but you won't get this music. It is gonna be, oh hey, so this is what happened today. Very dull. Oh, this is a very funky song, isn't it? That's what you're gonna get, unfortunately. But, YouTube's claiming, no, these YouTube-friendly songs aren't YouTube-friendly, so... What can I do? Pretty much nothing. But let's load on into some Temtem and continue the story. For those that missed, in last stream, we cleared the 2nd island. We're on our way to the 3rd, and the ship crashed. We lost our surfboard as well as our... Let me turn the volume up a little. As well as our skates. I thought they could still be back down here, like in the crash zone. This is where we're cold, it's dark, we're cold, lost, and afraid. I thought, oh, maybe the items are here, because I thought I'd pick up the surfboard, but I didn't. I only found the healing file. Got a notification. Ah, about the tournaments. So yeah, I can't find the items, and apparently the surfboard is early on in the story. The skates are apparently one of these future ones. Which is kind of annoying, because to get back to the volcano to get certain Tems, you need the skates. And there's a part back in Denise where you need the skates. So you kind of got to go on for a while before, getting them. Ah, fresh meat. Who? Me? Ha! I'm the new owner of your ship. That's who. Yikes. A little bit of a visual glitch there. Baharak and a Mushi. So I'm guessing Mushi's going to be weak to fire. Baharak, obviously weak to electric. Simple enough. Maybe it's not weak to fire. We got a scale. At least scale seems quite weak. But I'll hit it with Ember. I'll say try Tesla Prison the Mushi. Ember again, and try Water Blade. Ah, darn. For once I was early to a wreck. Based on the amount of containers around, I'm guessing there's gonna be some good Temtems here. I'm guessing these are both fire. Or not. I think grass or nature something. Nature toxic. Alright, hit with a fire flame and throw it to a Temtem. I didn't think that would kill it. I thought it would have been alive for just a little bit longer. See if we can find another one. There's two things I want here. Alright. Amber the Mushi, Shrapnel, Orfield. Well, we are going to take some damage here, but I'm going to try and capture both. So Tem card plus the Mushi, Hypnosis Orfield. You're toxic. Gain a negative status condition, decreases turn by 1. we'll just use basic temp cards now. And we got it. Yep, Nature Toxic. Apothecary. After attacking with a special technique, the target gets poison for 1 turn. If it's a rival or regenerating for 1 turn, it was an ally or itself. Alright, let's see if we can find one more enemy. I've registered that to my Temtem. Lose. Alright, I'll use Amber on it. Shrapnel the Mushy. It's Toxic Skin as well. Alright, Fire Flame with Mushi will Hypnosis Blues. Let it slick those blues away. Let's cross our fingers again. Yeah, Toxic Skin. I've been hit with a physical technique that gets poisoned for 2 turns. So definitely some interesting toxic types. Button. So at first, Shrek is ours. Who are you lot? We're the Forgotten Ones, masters of the corrupted Badlands. Who are you? Traveler in need. Then you land on the wrong island, weakling. We don't take pity on anyone. We take their valuables. DC Beam. Let's try Beta Burst on the same one. Crystal's Evolution. Alright, Electric Storm. Won't be very effective. I'll swap out to Scunch. I imagine they're going to attack Tental to try and get an insta-kill. Mirror Ring. I guess Kazuma's weak to Crystal as well. Windblade 1. Also, Windblade the weaker one. Aito Uchi the stronger one. Ah, it's just a matter of time till this place takes your life. We'll get the spoils afterwards. I thought it showed like a white cloaked person talking before. Or like not talking, but like next to the one who was talking. Baharak damage sticker. 2 silicon fragments. A stranger without a mask? You're either very brave or very foolish, or both. I need help. Oh, I know that. Everyone here needs help. But it's unlikely you shall get it. If your intentions are good, you might try Nowlin. He's an odd one on his best day, and some say he's gone insane. But then again, we live in the corrupted Badlands, so who are we to say? Thank you, old man. I have done nothing. So it's either jump down and have a safe trip. Oh, there's items. Alright, I'm going down. Caught one. Can't believe another one fell for it. I did fall for it. Go easy on me. I mean, technically both would have been weak to electric. Poor Valor. Minotaur's turn. With the Banshee with the Shrapnel and Temtem with a Sparkle Bullet. Nature Toxic one. Got a way to turn, and I'll also hit it with. I guess just another. Trying to use Sparkle Bullet. Did decent damage. Alright. Shrapnel and energy manipulation. Oh, no, 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 no. Run! Run for it! Enhance a pineapple. 20 values to HP. Enhance a cherry. Enhance a peach. An avocado. Thanks! Told ya, this look always works. Quick, grab his pansies. Burning and Saipat. And unfortunately, he's going against two that can easily beat him. Last is a Pukey. Again, very unfortunate choices. Psy-Surge the Saipat and Sparkle Bullet the Pukey. Goodbye, Psypat. Sparkles. A Brockor. Well, unfortunately damaged. You know what? I will battle him. Your Pansons or your life. I mean, I had no choice of battling, but it was a case of do I heal now or after the battle? Alright, Beta Burst of Terror and Sparkle Ball of Potential. And a Blues Zafra. Never seen the Zafra before. Oh, I'll hit it with a Sparkle Ball. I'm guessing it's still wind. Yes, it is. Alright, Temtem has to wait a turn, but can use a Sparkle Bullet to defeat Blues. You go. This time, we're watching your every step, stranger. Alright. That'll take me straight down. I can probably heal. Definitely gonna be dangerous going up. You know what, I will go down and heal. I mean, in the long run, it's probably best to save the file. Run away from the battle. We already caught them both. At least it means we can see what appears in this little hatch. Ah, the Zephyros. DC being 1. I was assuming that would have killed it. I want the lower level one. So if it does evolve, it's quicker to the evolution. Chem card and both. A chem card from them. Alright, a toxic wind. Toxic techniques get type damage boost. Does that mean it gets it twice? Because it's already toxic. knock this one out pretty quick. Better go, what was that? Something new. It's like, no, I've already seen it. Windblade, the Orphill, Beta Burst, Scotch. It's probably overkill, but better to be safe than sorry. Alright. No turning back. I have a method for finding metal valuables. I throw corpses on the Zolot reservoir, then fish out whatever doesn't melt away. Let me show you. Toxolotl. Alright, just try and do as much damage as possible. So close. Trapped. This Temtem cannot be swapped. I mean, thankfully, it didn't attack. Perhaps another day. I have eyes on you, stranger. You must be the supper of that darn owlet. Tell him his time is up. We're the true masters of the corrupted Badlands. Can take out one each. Oh, not really take out, but damage. They really said they don't want to fight a Tendril today. Alright, Electric Storm and both. Swap out to Valor. Learn high pressure water. Industrial grade water jet attack that packs a real punch. And yeah, if you have a fire ally, clicks burn. So I'll get rid of Psy Surge. The Psy Surge is strong, but I kinda like the synergy it will have with the law. DC Beam and Embers. So close. DC Beam again, and I'll just Fire Flame the Hocus. time will come. Three antidotes. Squad. Let's bring out Scunch. We don't like witnesses. Alright, let's fight. Alright, hit with a Wind Blade and a Martial Strike. We don't like survivors either. You're just out to make enemies, aren't you, bud? Here comes another one. Brothers, attention. Don't let this one escape. So Grandpa and I don't remember Whiplock. That's the name. Scunch is unfortunately gonna get a little bit hurt here. Alright, Electric Storm, Ato Uchi. Ah, darn, another tough one. Just like that darn Rubian Iberian. I'll bring Valor out. 2 bombs and a full restore. Oh, and this is the way to go back down, so you can heal. Psycho damaged. Where'd that darn Iberian go? Hey lads, heads up. Here comes another one. Raken and Saku. Alright, I doubt this will kill them both. DC Beam Raken, Ember the Saku. A little bit of overkill for the Saku, but it's all good. At the Bala. Electric Storm and Ember. Go on, be damned, stranger. Let me through. It'll be your funeral, stranger. You won't last long without a mask anyway. Nice clothes. They'll look good on me. That. That. So much wrong with that. Right, DC beam. I don't know, we'll chain lightning. Use sand splatter on Sparzy. Although it looks like it's not going to. Oh, I guess it does do ×2. That's right, I haven't caught one yet. Alright, DC beam the Mushi. You can fire flame the Sparzy. Zuma's leveled up. Keep those rags and be gone. Alright, Kazuma's doing well, but probably time to swap out. The law can probably go a little bit longer. You got your eye already or what? Hey, you're not that guy. Whatever. You better beat it, Mindworm. Fight me, bandit. Too exhausted. Besides, why fight? This place will take care of you. It will. I will take my pick from your remains. What do you do here? Can't you see? Resting. It's quite a climb to the camp, and the boss doesn't like us taking the... Hey, it's none of your business. Get the down below away from me, Mindworm. What do I see? Nalan sends a little spy. You can tell that crazy old man his days are numbered. No, better yet, I'll give you a taster. Pyre and Banshee. You know what? I'll Tesla prison the Banshee. And sand splatter Kapile. Alright, Tesla prison the side pat, and now sand splatter on Kapile. Just you wait, Sil will come in force. Doubt it. Ooh, level 9. Didn't get anything. The Scarawat damaged. Traveler, and not a bandit? That is a refreshing sight. Are you Nalan? Nalan. Now that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. My airship crashed. 1 foot after another, young tamer. My resources here are too limited to help you directly, and my task here is too important to leave this place. But I shall give you assistance and advice, and send you on your way. How are you gonna help? To begin with, let me see your Temtem. Just as I thought, they can use some excellence. Now listen closely. The only way you can repair your airship is with the assistance of the Smith's Guild of Tukma. It is in Quetzal, far to the west. Quetzal is a great underground city, built in the very heart of this island. You'll also find medical help there. For they took money, are generous and kind. How do I reach it? The entrance of Quetzal is west of here, past the toxic Soto or Solot Reservoir. Don't you drink or even touch its waters. The lake is pure poison, corrosive like acid. On your way, you might find a woman of science named Sugi. She might be able to give you further assistance. It is not an easy trek, but you've already inhaled a lot of toxic fumes. Here, have my spare breathing mask. Damage from toxic techniques is reduced by 8%, and the effective poison condition is reduced by 1 time. You will need it. Thank you. Thank me when the ordeal is over, young tamer. Pen some speed. My goodness. Alright, so that's a lake. I wouldn't be able to cross that without the surfboard. But if I came back to where I came, I used to go down and around. Through here, then get there. As for up here, see if I can find my way across. I'm gonna go with no. So no matter what, I'm gonna hit there. And if I'm up above, it just takes me back. See, a lot of wish you well coins down there. If only I had one. Salt reservoir. It's him. He only got away from the wreck. He's not getting away this time. Tesla Prison of Mastion. I guess Amber Scotch. Tesla Prison Mastion again, and I guess just another Amber. I will strangle the Skunch, Ember the Orfield. Stone Ball. The bane of exploring archaeologists. This is the Mighty Earth technique. Used in combination with a fire ally, that flame ball will burn for 2 turns. I'll get rid of Head Ring. And last thing is Cheryl. Alright, swap out for Skunch. I guess just Sand Splatter. It's the only move I can do. Haito Uchi it, and wait a turn. The flyworm is tougher than he looks. It's hoping for a new Tem. Water Blade. Let's see what Stone Ball is like. Hi. Quite interesting. Strong looking. Just a minute of your time, gentle native. I must see how you handle your Temtem. Must be something quaint and noteworthy. Didn't realize there was another NPC there. Alright, Tesla Prison with Toxolotl. Amber Lawali. They're pretty much more the same. Tesla Prison. I kind of want a Toxolotl on my team. I'm not sure what I'd replace though. Nestler, no! And truthfully, it'd probably be Genki. I've got... Oh, Gazuma, I guess is its name now. It's like it's strong, and I like it. But I've technically got 3 electric types. Oh my, the natives are unexpectedly proficient at modern Temtem fighting. Right, Toxolotls. Yeah, no, Amber the weaker one. Martial Strike, stronger one. No real hints on their abilities there. The Fire Flame, top one, Haito Uchi, the stronger one. Ah, that wasn't meant to kill it. Swap the team a little bit. That poor Skunch is just gonna be exploded. Give me a quick moment. Come on, Tuxalotl. No, not you, Skunch. Yeah, man. Another one, please. I'm guessing Tuxalotl was the rare spawn. I mean, it kind of just means free experience for a little bit. There we go. Will it survive a sparkling bullet, though? Come on, bullet Clover. Catch it right away. Another card, and we'll hit it with Hypnosis. We got it! How now? Stores HP if it's asleep. That seems decent. I didn't actually look at its stats though. I'm hoping it's a strong one. Minotaur can at least regenerate a little bit of health from this. Or maybe not. It's gonna take more from poison. At least the poison wasn't as bad in comparison to what it could have been. Lullaby. The entire enemy team falls asleep for 2 turns. Nah. Probably just a single target because it's my capture ability. Stop these two and bring out Gazuma. No, my one. This one will escape. Get him. Tuxalotl and what is that other thing? Adoraboros. It's gonna get beta bursted. And hit with chain lightning. an electric storm both. Run, before the guards come. Alright, so maybe Toxalotl was a bit more confident. I was just having a bit of bad luck. Well, Beta Burst, Orpheal, and we can... Oh! Wind Attack's is good against bows. I was not aware of that. I mean, I feel suspicious enough I gotta battle him. Beta Burst the bottom one, Wind Burst the top one. Do you think we can get back to the other shore without being seen? Wish I had never left Quetzal. Watch out! It's one of the bandits! Yeah, I did not have a great type matchup here. I'll try and do as much damage as I can. Kind of hoping they wouldn't go against Kazuma, but... Alright, so they're just going for both. High pressure water, the other Sherald, and electric storm. I believe both of mine are going to self-destruct from this. Yeah, just because of that mirroring ability. Told you he wasn't with the bandits. Oh, phew, thank the abyss. Alright, well, first and foremost, time to heal. I'll bring out Minotaur and Scunch. Good day, stranger. Temtem up? Nah, thanks. By the way, you okay? You look a bit bruised. Something happened? Airship crashed. Oh, by the serpent's feathers, that's terrible. We need to get you some help. I can't really do much. You need to get to the city, but let the guards know your crew needs help. Maybe they can send medics to the wreck. Thank you. Gotta hurry now. No problem. Best of luck. Been looking for the guy all day, but no cigar. Hey, listen. Tempt him up, huh? Babawa and Mushroom. Martial Strike Babawa. Sparkle Bullet Mushroom. Then we can just do a repeat. An Oshiera. Well, Inner Spirit and another Sparkle Bullet. Sparkle Bullet should be enough. And it was. Alright, you're good. I should get back to work, I guess. Yes, you should. Just let me know if you find that Temporo Nick sucks person. What a odd way to try and put that. Steam. Why did you just do the sound for the screenshots? Give me a quick moment. Settings. In-game. Yeah, player sound for screenshots is off. And yet in Temtem, it still goes off. Why, Steam? Why let me turn an option off if you're not going to do it? Ooh. I'm guessing that's the shiny version of Toxolotl's evolution. I guess we can have a look-see. Yep, Noxolotl. The other ability is Toxic Farewell. When knocked out, the attack loses 10% of max HP and gets poisoned. We don't know what its evolution traits are, unfortunately. Alright, Martial Strike 1, Sparkle Bullet the other. Same strategy, but we swap targets. I do kind of like the Toxic Farewell ability, but it'll be so hard to find it with just luck. Up leads to a dead end. But there is also a tamer. Stop trampling all over my samples. Taifu. A single Taifu. Alright, Martial Strike. Sparkle Bolt. No. Energy Manipulation. Haito Uchi, and I guess another energy manipulation. Ninja Jutsu. Secret Alvos in Panku Shinobi. This technique lets you backstab enemies in the blink of an eye. It's a high priority, but Inner Spirit is definitely better. Remarkable handling of your attempts. I'll give you that. Knew there'd be an item. 2 Tem cards. That's something. What? The server's too much for you, gang? Man up. Watch me kick this tourist butt. Bun Bun and the Wali. Oh, it's adorable! I like a little bunny. It is a dangerous bunny, but it's adorable. Minotaur's gonna be knocked out. Alright, Haito and Ember. Bring out for law. This is our zone, Odie. Get out. Never. Just had to be a little FOMO, didn't it? Better burst the Scunch. I feel like no matter what I do, it's not going to do a lot. But at least Ember should lessen the damage it does. Okay, so it didn't go for the 4 times damage. Interesting. Fresh water. I just really want to see that. A little animation. Thank you for the well, Raina. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I had to go to the Sound Alerts website and reauthorize Twitch. I don't know why, but everything needed me to be reauthorized. You're in our zone, so, Temtem up? I'm gonna destroy this kid. I'm glad you're just chilling. Nothing better than a chill day. Better burst the Teteru. Stone Wall won't do much. But yeah, slowly getting through this island now. I got a little... I don't know, anxious. I want to play it a lot of today, going, I want to go further. OMG. Huh. You win. I still gotta add you as a friend on here. I need to figure out how to do that. Yo, here comes another oldie. Show us some moves, Grandpa. The same age as you, kid. Alright, Beta Burst. Embers. Swap it out for Scunch just so nothing dies. Huh, not bad for an oldie. Alright, 2 Tem card plus 2 smoke bombs. Hey, you look like you're from around here. Actually, I'm shipwrecked. I need help. Wow, slow down. This is not how we do things in Tukma, buddy. Way more laid back than that. First, a little friendly battle, then... I like that there's no real sense of urgency. It's like, please help me. Everyone in the ship's dying. It's like, yeah, that's sad. But you don't have a battle. Do you really think going anywhere? Come on, don't be selfish, kid. Alright, high pressure water. Let's hit with a stone ball as well. It's already going to be burned. You're not bad. So, what did you say earlier? My airship crashed. We need help. That sounds pretty serious. Hey, maybe my boss Sugi can help. Run right ahead. You'll find her at every research camp. Good luck. So I've poured a few more. We really want to use the Toxolotl. But it has pretty bad stats. That is so adorable. I mean, I could always run back and catch another one. Or 2. Or 3. And just get a decent Toxolotl for the team. And what does everyone else think? And this thing is... it's colourful, it's adorable. Maybe if I have to run back. My goodness, what happened to you? My airship crashed. Need help. The Panson's above, it's horrible. Sugi, this gentleman needs some help, urgently. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Are you one of the crew of the airship that went down in flames? I am, and we need help. If you need to heal your Temtem, just use my heal temp machine over there. Help yourself. You'll be alright. There are guards ahead. They should be able to send a rescue party. Just make sure you approach them courteously. We're all a bit on edge because of that guy. Who? No idea of his name. Basically some guy who apparently has been causing mischief all around Quetzal. Also I'm told. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but both the Smith's Guild and the dojo are in turmoil. And the guards are all miffed. Gotta rush to the city now. Good, take care, and one last thing. I know now's not the right time, but whenever you've made sure your people are safe, you should come see me again. There's something you could help me with. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Alright, Better Burst, Adoraboros. Stone Ball Capella. Don't know why that got auto-modded. Auto-mod chooses the most weirdest things. The lore is evolving! To be honest, I preferred its previous form. Well, high pressure water. And I guess amber. How did it survive? Honestly. There we go. What's a trait? Receptive. When getting a favorable status condition, increase the turns by 1. I mean, it's just so... Still cool, I guess, but... Oh, it's an Adoraboros, it's so adorable! Pen card. Alright, Martial Strike. Swap out for Temtem. I hope it didn't just kill itself. That jerk! I wanted that on my team. All the adorable ones just don't want to join me. Hello. Fight me? Why not? Little friendly Temtem to break the routine. This does not bode well for me, does it? Alright, I'll strangle it and beta burst it. And then I get some shrapnel. Maybe cold. Lots and afraid, but at least his bloodthirsty bandit is willing to literally murder you and strip your clothes of anything they can use and sell. That doesn't make me feel any better. Hello, Bubba Lubba. Good to see you again. But all the adorable Temtem keep killing themselves in front of me. It's a little disheartening. I have to work on my technique. Thanks for indulging me, stranger. Alright, what do I get? Growth Enhancer and Farm. Alright, so we Tesla Prisoner 1, Beta Burst the other. At least these guys are a bit easier to kill. Wait, Twitter actually did something? That's like a burst. I've never heard of Twitter doing anything. It's the Adoraboros again. Okay. We'll strangle it. And a little bit of shrapnel. Wait, no. Hem card plus, and then hypnosis. Fingers across. It got it! Ah, such bad stats. Damage done with synergy techniques is increased by 25%, while the Temtem participate in synergy. Toxic mental? I thought that would have been toxic flying. Oh, I guess I can't add it to the team because it's mental. But it is such an adorable name. Love it. Cool. Ah, damaged me not. But what I want is a Toxolotl with decent stats. This is adorable to me, but this spread is quite bad. So I'm gonna have to capture a few more that I find. That said, I'm pretty sure I'm past the area I can find them. You have 2 Luna ones. Oh. Man. I'm jealous. I want some. I need to find Lunas. Hello, Crabzilla, and I appreciate the lurks. Welcome. I don't know why I do a weird little bow thing with my hand. You can't see it. Oh no, Scunch. But I'm glad I got Nessa on the teams. Doing quite well. Wrong button again. Bring out these 2. Oh, hi, visitor. It's unusual to see foreigners on the surface without a mask. How are you doing? Airship crash. What? Here on the surface? Heavens below. That's awful. Where's the rest of the crew? Are they alive? We need medical help. Yes, calm down. Think. Tell you what, you hurry up to Quetzal. I will send the guards to secure the place. What's your name? They call me Nix. Okay, Nix. So... Wait, did you say tomorrow, Nix? Oh no. Oh no, you're him, the troublemaker. Oh, guards! Guards! The elongated muskrat is showing off a video of someone's Tesla autopilot steering to avoid a collision. People in the replies are pointing out that the guy died 2 months after that vid from an accident caused by his autopilot. Jeez. Like, I remember... I want to say it was before COVID, actually. In which people were pointing out, like, oh, the only time one of these things have crashed was when someone else was steering. Yeah, I've also have seen people with the autopilot turned on and the detection wigs out a bit. Strapped on the weak one. Tesla the strong. I don't hear much about Teslas over here in Australia. You know, mainly because we don't get them. But yeah, it's kind of concerning to hear about it. Bunch of reports of Teslas making random sharp right turns because of the autopilot. Goodness. Alright, which way do I go? Up is just for a little patch. Well, there might be an item. Was an item. Untrappers. Antidotes. To know how good Teslas actually are, just look at the elongated muskrat. True. One thing I do find funny about that, though, after he took over Twitter, is the fact that a bunch of people turned around going, oh, I work at Twitter, and let me tell you, he's horrible. How dare he take over? Oh, I hate him so much. And then it comes out, it's like, oh, these people got fired. It's like, how dare he fire me for speaking my mind? It's like, dude. He used his platform to badmouth him. What did you expect was about to happen? Yeah, like, granted, I never really used Twitter before. I only made an account because I have, well, recommended to have an account for when you stream. And yeah, it's like just the amount of times it crashes. Like, I'm using the third-party tweet deck just so I can see multiple things at once and not get a lot of spam and ads. And even then, like, a couple times a week, it crashes, like, oh, we can't connect to Twitter. Twitter's down. Stop right there. What have I done, officer? Play dumb all you want, Nix, but that won't fool me. I'm taking you to the Quetzal, like it or not. And I'll Beta Burst one, Stone Ball the other. I just kind of find it funny, like, in all honesty, whether you like the guy or hate the guy, like, whatever side you're on when it comes to him, one thing I find funny is the complete 180 you get from people. I'm going to turn this game down just a little bit. It's actually quite loud. Like, alright, it has to be up a little bit more. For example, watching The Simpsons, there was an episode where it's like, oh no, something crashed in the backyard, and Homer's like, oh, I'll deal with this, and gets like a bat or something. And Lisa goes up like, no, that's revolutionary technology genius Elon Musk. What are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna give everyone in Springfield an electric car. It's self-driving. You all love me, don't you? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and everyone online was going, wow, Elon Musk, we love him, he's so great. Ah, and then the next year, oh, you believe people liked him? He sucks. Why would anyone have ever praised him? It's like, wow. That was a quick way to ruin your reputation. To be honest, Lisa's character's kind of been downhill for a while. That's my personal opinion, but like, one of the worst rated episodes ever was the like Lady Gaga episode. And everyone was like, oh no, that's just terrible because how they portrayed the characters. And I kind of know since then, every second episode was technically a Lisa episode about how we got to improve the world somehow. And I just kind of went, no. Where's... I miss the old episodes where it was... what was the term? It's like a parody on sitcoms themselves. Like, all the old sitcoms was the nuclear family, where it's like the dad is smart and he takes charge. Like, the mother is dependable, she's caring, she's loving. The son is smart and he's always a good kid. He's like a real go-getter. The daughter, not the brightest, but she, you know, she'll tag along with absolutely anything. And they turn around and it's like, no, the dad's dumb. The mother, yeah, she's caring, but she doesn't have the best advice. At least at the start of the episode, then she learns a lesson. You know, Bart was, well, the idiot. He's the troublemaker. And Lisa was the smart one who went her own way a lot. You know, they talked about a lot of these things. You go on to the fact that it's like, alright, Mr. Burns, he's the rich billionaire, he will parody something that's happened in real life. And like takes on the evil things that rich billionaires do, but then in recent episodes it's he's just gonna throw money or kidnap children to work like at the power plant for no money. Like, why? It's Mr. Burns. It's what he does. It became less about commentary and more just they do it because it's them. I love how The Simpsons were made as like the bog standard run of the Mill family, but now they're practically living in the lap of luxury. That as well. Like, I guess in a sense, you kind of look back in the original episodes and it's like, alright, this is what you would be able to afford, you know, on a single, like, well, one parent working's pay. And then these days it's, okay, he works at the power plant, but they live so far outside of their means, money is never an option, or never an issue. I should probably continue playing. I won't worry about that attack. Resisting arrest? You regret this. I was like, I understand why people still love The Simpsons. Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon, for example, where the generation you joined in on is going to be your favorite. Yeah, like, I started Pokemon with the first generation, but I didn't really get into the intricacies till Generation 2. So Gen 2 is my favorite. If someone starts off with Gen 5, they love Gen 5 as their favorite. And any new game, they want it to match the introduction. So it's like, well, The Simpsons is like, oh, people do like the new episodes, but this is what introduced them to the series. To them, this is the norm. And it's why I can't really say, oh, nah, it's terrible, cancel it. Because there are people who enjoy it. Need a BRB anyway, gonna pick up lunch from my local chibi. All good. Man, I wish I had some chips. Start playing Pokemon Blue on Game Boy Color, but Gen 5-6 my fave. So like, I like Gen 2, but I kind of prefer the Soul Silver remake, just because of the extra stuff it had. We have positively identified the suspect. If you haven't though, bring in the suspect for question. Should save so much time if I just went with them. It's a couple of grandpas. I feel like a grandpa sometimes. Big yawn. Sorry about that. Niddrasil. Ah, it's a three-headed snake. No, high pressure water the grandpa. Ember, Niddrasil. See, I never really got into Gen 5's story. I should really replay it. I just remember being a bit frustrated when it was... you enter a town, you beat the gym, and then it was a very, very short linear walk to the next town. To me, that got a little frustrating, but... I would like to revisit it, see if it stands up to... everything, I guess. Never played Classroom in South, but I reckon you would enjoy it if you were to play some of the new ones. maybe wait for the bugs to be fixed in Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet is quite buggy. I mean, they fixed some of the bugs, but there's still a couple that are a bit bad. I should ask Asterion about the chemical requirements, but I've been pondering this for too long. Let's stretch them old legs. Temtem up. I mean, like, if I was to recommend a recent Pokemon game, I would actually go with Legends Arceus. It's quite good. Me saying it that way also doesn't really give much confidence, but it is a good game. Gonna go with the exact same strategy. But yeah, it's like, I shiny hunted a lot in Legends Arceus, and I got quite a lot of good shiny ones. I mean, at that point when I was kind of planning, oh, I want to become a streamer, my plan was I could just stream shiny hunting. But boy, is that not fun. Alright, use the file. Apparently there's a healing spot down here. Damaged Skunch. And damaged Gazuma. Stop right there, criminal scum. Look, it's Nyx, the troublemaker. We finally got him, Captain. Yes, it's him. Good job, my guards. Listen, my airship crashed in the corrupted Badlands. My people are wounded. We need help. We have enough of your lies. This time, you spend some time in the clink. What? But I'm not... Enough. Guards, you know what to do. I'll go inform the guild and the dojo that our city is safe again. Come in with us, trespasser. Move, or we'll move you. When every other guard wanted just Temtem battle. Now, why are we going to do that? Shouting Quetzal, how did I end up like this? God, I'm not the person you think I am. Ha, sure. How about this instead? You stay there and stop causing trouble for my people, yeah? I think I'm going to go with this one. Oh, and say goodbye to your Temtem and the rest of your stuff. We'll sell it to compensate. We'll sell it to compensate for the damage you've caused with your shenanigans. Have a nice life, troublemaker. Oh no, I'm gonna get out of here. The Narwhal crew are counting on me. And who has been sparing my name? What for? Well, it can't be helped now. Might as well try and read a book to pass the time. Let's see. The Romance of the Last Sheep? an old folktale. Santashima Montagari, a novel. And The Fall of Peninsula, a lyrical opera. Santashima Montagari. I can't even finish saying that. It's one of the oldest novels in archipelagan literature, written by the Lady Shiratama in medieval Miyako. In lyrical terms, it follows the exploits of a heroic Senpaku princeling. Enough reading for today. Should exercise. Can't afford to get rusty. Should practice my Temtem tamer skills for the day. Free again. Try the throw. Should come with a plan or something. This is taking so long. If only Carlos were here. Oh yeah, Carlos. He's waiting for me in Kasiwa. Found him too. Wonder if he's disappointed in me. No, there's something between us. No point in thinking about it. Should check the walls. Walls look solid. No luck. Hey guard, just you. Want to hear my full story? So my apprentice is Eve, back in Zadar. Professor Constantinos gave my first Temtem. Half an hour later. And then we saw the piggyback bridge from the air. And I told the captain to land the narwhal on top of it. So I jumped out of my airship and then I finally arrived at the gates of Quetzal. But they accused me of being someone else. Doesn't seem to care much. Hey, do I know you? Hey guard, can we have a couple of Temtem back? We'd like to have a little fight at least, to pass the time. Oh, you might have seen me in the novel. I tend to travel unconventionally, hidden among the cargo. I didn't like the last landing much. When we get out of here, my friends are wounded. Clan Soto is on the move. I have to meet a detective in Kasiwa. That's a pretty intense schedule, mate. Over here. Come, but I'm telling you, he's a troublesome inmate. Don't get too close to him. Very well, just 5 minutes. Guard, watch the time. Matthew, you made it. Nix. Well, you could indeed say that I made it, in the sense that I'm here, as you can plainly see. But we have bigger problems than we thought, so please listen and do not interrupt. The Quetzalians are wary of strangers. Somebody's been causing all sorts of mischief in Quetzal, and doing so in your name. That is the reason you are here, I'm afraid. There's no convincing them you came with me on the narwhal, and are therefore innocent. So what do we do now? So I fear I must now do something quite contrary to my usual restrained self, but it must be done, for the good of the narwhal and its crew. Go, Nix, clear your name, and get help for the wounded of the narwhal. You, what? Get off me, alert, alert! Go, Nix, run, right away and help the others. What is that, Temtem? I want that one as well. I keep seeing so many that I want. Yeah, I should have done the go crazy option. Bear with me for a moment. Like, I'm still here, I'm just reading down. I am thirsty, so I grabbed myself a drink. You heard the man. Yeah, I know a way. You'll pay for this, both of you. Serena, do you know what this one is? I mean, I like it. And I got a Scarowat sticker. don't even have a map. Let me catch my breath. Okay, so we made it. Hey Nix, that Iberian friend of yours just a solid there. I owe you one, so listen up. See this little house? An old friend of mine lives here. He'll take care of you. I don't know what you've done, but you seem to be Turkmen's most wanted. You gotta lay low for a while. I need to get to Kisiwa. You want the airship terminal then. But if I know the guards, it'll be heavy well guarded. And you need to slip into the city unnoticed, which isn't easy. So for now, I'd say you better hide down here in the mines of Mictlan, till things calm down a bit. Who's your friend? He's your reformed bandit, and no friend of the gods. Don't worry, it's a good egg. Just tell him I sent you. Okay, must move. Yeah, we gotta split now. You stay here. I'll try to slip to the mines of Mictlan, and find a back door into the city, so to speak. If you make it, I'll see you in Quetzal. If you don't, well... Heard that? Steps. The gods will be here any moment now. See you on the other side, Nix. Good luck. I'm sorry, friend, but you got the wrong place. Nobody visits old Ocelotl anymore. And no time to explain. I'm Nix, and a friend of yours sent me. He was stowing away in an airship, and we just escaped from jail, and the guards... Ah, I think I know just who you mean. This is the guard. Open up immediately. Quick, behind those bookcases. Why are we here? This is just that old fellow's place. How can this old man help, dear Smiths? Open your eyes, old man. We're not from the guild. We're guards. Have you seen an out-of-towner, a denizen, come this way? What is a doizen? Nobody comes to visit old Ocelotl, my dear Smith. Maybe you like a cup of coffee, eh? How is the guild doing? Denizen! We're looking for a denizen, and we're not Smiths. Of course, a denizen. I'll make that coffee then. You must be exhausted from all that hammering. How is the guild master? Well, I hope. Have you seen this denizen or not? Yes, of course. Denizen coffee. The best cup of joe for the best Smiths. Sugar or milk? No, we are looking for a... Don't waste any more time with this old fellow. He's going cuckoo from all his time being alone down here. Come on, time's wasted. Alright, but first, we gotta take a look around. Yes, please, and have some coffee. 2 sugars for you, sweetest of ladies. Say, are you single, my lady? Oh man, I am going to... Come on, let's go already. While we talk to this guy, the denizen is escaping to the mines of Mictlan. You can breathe again, friend. Old Ocelotl is too dumb for the mighty gods. Tell me, how can I help a friend of a friend? Thank you, Ocelotl. Anything for a friend. I need medical help for my friends. I'm sure you can get all the medicine you need at the Temporium. Your real problem right now is how to get to the Quetzal without being arrested. Here, have these. You'll need them to cross the mines of Mictlan. Got a new Temtem squad. Careful out there. It's not just the guards looking for you. The miners can be a bit too enthusiastic. There's plenty of wild crystal Temtem in the deepest pits. There's another entrance to the city. Head south and cross the mines of Mictlan, and you'll be able to sneak back into Quetzal unseen. That's your only chance. Good luck. You received a gifted squad. This would temporarily replace your previous squad until you progress the campaign. Right, a Valash, Luali, Nestler, and Volcrane. Got 2 that seem similar to my old ones. Bring in Waterblade. Bring in the Sand Splatter. The Lash, don't know much about. In a reshow. Hopefully, I can handle this new temporary team. 10 Tem cards. This will not be good for my Loali. Crystal Dust. You know what? Let's just run. I failed. The Lawali. And I don't have any of the old gear. Ah, the little bun bun. Adorable. There goes the lash, unfortunately. Oh, and I accidentally killed the bun bun. Sipanky Pampus Grass. That was a mouthful. So, I wonder, can I go back in here to heal? Yes, I can. Alright, that's good. Alright, up top are the guards. I want to try to avoid them as much as possible. He did say head south. Oh yeah, City Boy came down to see the scary mines of Mictlan. I'll teach you to fight a miner style, little one. Teach you to fight miner style. Took me a bit to understand what they were saying. I'll take down Platox first. Blizzard hit them both? No. Goodness, they just 100% went, yeah, we'll try and take down Lawali as quickly as we can. Huh, not bad for a city boy. Thank you? Look at that, what a mess. What happened? A landslide, not a natural one. Someone, personally called Nyx, caused this. Probably with a shaped charge of explosives. Can you believe that? Sabotage? Here in Tukma, so close to our beloved Quetzal? Why would anyone do that? Now the production of ore is disrupted. The whole local economy is suffering. Everyone's livelihood is at stake. This is so mindless and inconsiderate. Sorry, I must go. Watch your step. The mines are not for tourists. Good day. Here for the crystals as well? Of course, for the crystal. No, I mean the crystals. Crystalline formation, not the Temtem type. The purely inanimate ones. That's my specialty. What are the crystals for? There are lots of practical applications. My main client these days is Nanto Labs. But I'm anticipating a diversification as other industries catch up. Can you help me? Sure, do you need the microscopic structure of a crystalline formation assessed? No. In that case, I'm afraid I can't. What a disaster. Look at that. You again. Aren't you ashamed? You destroyed the mines, our livelihood. It's the little crystal boy that I wanted. So it's a lapinine. Crystal dust again against Grandpa. Then Guru Shield the Typhoon. Works so well, can just do that same thing again to win. There we go. Mawali is not gonna survive well. Go on then, keep breaking things to look tough. That's all you know how to do. New faces, welcome to the modern Mechlin. The next shift is in half an hour, so we have a little time. No hazing rituals in the mine, but we'd like to welcome new miners with a proper Temtem bout. Get your cards, boy. Alright, Doroboros. Loali is likely going to die this turn, but I can at least do a little bit of damage. Alright, looks like it's the new nest this time. Ha, nice move. You fit right in with the crew. I'm gonna quickly run back up to heal. I should probably just look up here a little bit. Keep battling these wild ones. And then capture something good. Lizard the top one. Water Blade the bottom. Tem card plus the top one. Fingers crossed. Alright, we got a Bun Bun. Stats could be better. But at this point in the story, beggars can't be choosers. Get that quick heal him again. And continue on our way. Ooh, what's this? Water looks weird. Hey, I'm no expert in geological water filtration processes and their toxicological implications, right? No, I thought it was a card. Please, I'm working. Go play with some miners or whatever, yeah? Hey, this one doesn't look like a miner. Doesn't look like a stowaway either. And we have our orders. Alright, Bastion and Nidrasil. I guess just focus on Nidrasil to begin with. And hit Bastion with the Blizzard. Azurok and Oklura. Both look to be crystal. Crystal Dust Oklura again, and Blizzard Azura. So we get for Temming well in duty. Try going left. It's a Leponite! I want it. Right, Crystal Dust. I'm gonna get strangled. We got it! Pure Crystal. Scavenger restores 17% of max HP if another Temtem is knocked down. Okay, that can be quite good. Mud Shower 1. And we're getting Glass Bladed as well. So now Lapinite should heal up. Level 10. Got 100 Novas. It's gonna be a challenge fighting these two, but they have items. That one's not carrying a pickaxe. Not a miner then. Amazing deduction skills, dude. Get off my back, Sally. Ah, just shut up and help me. Looks tough. Glad, but I'm not overly confident. Alright, so these must be what the crystal rabbits turn into. Alright, focus on the top one. Oh, Lapinite! Those monsters! Alright, now we bring out Nestler. Alright, that's 2 of theirs down. Now 2 Valash, they were normal crystals. Thankfully, just focusing Nestler. I mean, it doesn't sound like a good thing to be excited about, but it gives me a little chance to defeat one. And also level up. Bun Brast. We just water blade it. Nestler, no! I'll use the Avalash. Sand Splatter, Crystal Dust. See, I needed more from you. Not my fault. Alright, come on, open up bag. Oh, I don't have the Teminescent files. Terra Bush, Longochuria tuquinensis. Very long sticker name, but it's in mint condition. Alright, run back to get healed. can't wait to get my normal team back, to be honest. These new ones are cool, but I do not feel confident. Alright, Sand Splatter and I guess Nibble. Alright, Lapinite's just dead. I was hoping Bun Bun could outspeed it. What, another young rookie miner come to tell me I'm too old for this? Say, why don't we tempt him out? Won't you humor an old human? Yes, ma'am? And I am not a ma'am or a sir, which tells me you're not one of them guild youngsters. They all know I use they pronouns by now. Anyway. Okay, that was a trick question. Please don't cancel me for getting that wrong. Crystal Dust the Platypet. Tesla Prison Grandpa. Nearly defeated it. I said Bun Bun's nearly defeated as well. Bun Bun is defeated. Alright, bring out Volcrane. Probably not a smart move now that I think about it, but Fireflame the Grandpa, Tesla Prison, Platypet. So maybe I am getting too old for this. And Amphitire damaged. Oh no, I think I'm totally lost now. Hey, you, do you know if this was the right way for the crystal field? It's a cul-de-sac. It's what I was afraid of. Well, it seems I'm not going to see that natural wonder. My airship cruiser is flying to Arisola tomorrow morning, so... Can we have a Temtem battle at least? So the day hasn't been a total write-off? Terror in a Madrid. Alright, Water Blade the Madrid. Might as well Ember it as well, just to be safe. Ember the Babala. Water Blade Terror should definitely kill it after that defense down. And the Ember should stop Babala from dealing too strong of a hit. Kessler Prison the Babawa, and Ember the Lapinite. Alright, Babawa at least defeated itself. Well, Crane got to level up. So I can Strangle and Fire Flame. Serves me right. Now I have to find that crystal field. Right, 2 ethers and 2 super scents. Greatly reduces wild encounters. Might actually come in handy. I may need them. And this area is quite deadly. Run back to heal. And Tame the Law. Thankfully, just Water Blade it. Talk to Ocelotl again. Get our healing in. A Law and a Bun Bun. And Mud Shower the Bun Bun. Lapinite, I'll swap out for Nestler. But I feel like it's going to be targeted by both. Oh, they're going for Bun Bun. Right, Mud Shower the Bun Bun and Ice Stalactite the Velour. Nessa and Bun Bun both got to level up. Another battle already. Mud Shower and Nibble. I feel like I'm gonna be here, stuck in this little tiny spot for a while. Lapinite got to level up at least. So yeah, one of mine's nearly dead. 2 of them have hurt quite a bit. Very short distance from the doorway. And there's no more battles. Nestler, and Balash. There we go. At least that's both of them down. Run back to heal, and then I am using that center item to get rid of wild encounters. Because this is just getting a bit ridiculous. Come on, if Zelly and her minion can do it, so can we. Hey you, we challenge you. It's 2 water types. Mine are gonna be killed so fast. Alright, bring out Nestler. Glass Blade, the Branian, I guess. Now we can use that strongest moves against Branian. The Tesla Prison and then Glass Shards. So Sharp Stabs. And Lapinite can at least heal up a little bit from that. Should have brought back Temtem from the dojo. Alright, what items did I find? Full Restore and Revive. There's another double battle. Might as well just run for it. It's like a fellow tamer. Caught many crystal ones today. Shows what you can do with them. Alright, Mud Shower. I guess Akura. Mainly because I don't know what its secondary typing is. Mud Shower the Azura. And Sharp Stab Lapinite. Alright, Sand Splatter Azura now. And Glass Blade the Lapinite. Bun's gonna overexert itself and gets a little hurt, but Lapinite, my one, gets to heal. So does theirs, but should be fine. Lastly, they have Mix. Bun swap out for Volcrane. Then Glass Blade Lapinite. Alright, anyway, Amber it. And another Glass Blade. Alrighty. That's going pretty well. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. There's another one looking for a battle. Maybe he's not looking for a battle. Or he is, and it's only when I talk to him. Wait, it's dangerous ahead. Unless you have a pair of crystal skates, I recommend you get back to the main part of the mines. I do have skates. Then proceed at your own peril. I don't. The scent has dissipated. Untamed Valor. Oh my goodness, Leopard's gonna die, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sand Splatter and Water Blade. Yeah, I should probably use my other Super Scent. Just to protect myself. I'm a visitor. I wasn't expecting to bump into an outsider down here. I'm tired of finding the same old crystal Temtem with the miners. Let's see your exotic Temtem. There should be a breath of fresh air. Volcrane and Masty. Alright, well I can mud shower the Volcrane. Tesla Prison the Mastio. Butterman has a little bit more strength. Alright, Sand Splatter, Water Blade. Oh, first time I fight that one. Wait, cool. I don't really want to fight the miners right away. Although... Hey, over here, Nix. It's me, your prison buddy. Been waiting for you forever. Took you so long. Anyway, wouldn't step into the city looking like that if I were you. Everyone knows you escaped from jail, and they know what you look like. There are poses with your face all over the place. Here, take this. It'll help you stay incognito, at least for a while. Got an incognito. An anonymous cloak. Hurry up. No, I know. Don't be a fashionista now. Wear that stuff, but don't try to get out of town. There's a bunch of quit selling and guards permanently posted at the main exit of the city, as well as at the airship terminal. They question every single person coming in and out. Avoid them at any cost if I were you. Well, you're a tamer, aren't you? Perhaps you can find some camaraderie at the local dojo. They are supposed to be your people, right? By the way, as a little thank you for getting me out of jail, I slipped back inside and got your stuff from the guard's chest. Here. And now, this is where we part ways. If I see you again, I hope it's not in another cell. Good luck, Nix. Got my original Temtem spot and items back. And there they all are. Alright. I'm moving them all to box 6. These, slowly move them out. I gotta heal up. Alright, as much as I was loving Bun Bun, I kinda want to keep Laponite for the party. From my main party, obviously Minotaur. I guess it's just Gazuma that I'm getting rid of for now. So I do want to try and find a better Toxolotl. Not sure who I would get rid of though, because everyone is quite strong and integral to the team. Because Minotaur, yeah, it's our perfect one that Reina got us. We have Tentul, who was our starter. Nestler, well, yeah, it's going to share water and electric with these two. Hey, Yazen, welcome to the stream. And Nestler was going to share water with Tentul, at least its next evolution, and electric with Minotaur. It's quite good in its own right. Volcrane is our only rock and fire types, and Skunch is just powerful overall. I guess the next one we're going to replace would have to be Nestler. As much as I love it, for the sake of slowly upgrading the team. Wait, what are those stats? Oh, yeah, it's decent. Give it the Coward's Cloak so it can gain... Well, so how are you doing today, Zen? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, so that's the map. Also, I guess it's time to fight some of these other enemies. Single-use DNA strand ensures the egg inherits the parent's HP and stamina. Finally, someone looks like a competent tamer. Sick of these boring miners and their boring techniques. Alright, Martial Strike to Teru. Sparkle Bullet, Piggy Pack. And then I guess same moves against just Teru. Ah, so you started the Arisola Dojo. You have all the trademark denizen moves. You mean like winning? What's this in the water? Alright, it's just not an item. Aha, didn't expect to find anyone here except for the miners. It was a pleasant surprise. Anyway, back to work. No way I'm moving that without a full crew, or at least a couple of strong crystal Temps. Meanwhile, why don't we just Temtem up? Not like I'm getting anything done today anyway. So Temtem, you know, easiest explanation is it's like Pokemon, but it's 2-on-2 battles. And they have their own unique types, unique creatures. As for the story, I guess you were just going from each dojo to dojo at the very beginning going, I want to get stronger. And yeah, you run into one villain because of it. And it just keeps spiraling. It's fighting, or having to fight more. The best explanation I can give. Sonic Unleashed would be a difficult one. I don't own it myself. I know my brother owns it, but he's iffy on, you know, lending his Sonic collection out. I mean, he has a very impressive collection, but it is backwards compatible, but I don't know where all my cables are for the Xbox. And when I play things on the Game Pass, it's through PC. I knew how to handle my working crystal Temtems like that. I wanted their one with the scythe looking stuff. Why do they make these spaces so narrow? It gets so claustrophobic in here. Don't you Tick Money like it like that? Not all of us. Perhaps because I grew up with my uncle in Kasiwa. Try Denise. It's all sunny and airy. Maybe I should. Last year I went to Indonesia on vacation, and it was nice enough at the beginning. So I went for a walk and found myself at the Canopap. Guess what other problem I have besides claustrophobia? Omninesophobia? Very droll. Emphobia? Ah, oh, no, thank goodness. Acrophobia? Yes. I've never had vertigo like that. So, yeah, perhaps I should try Denise. Nice and stable, wide horizon, flowing water. Love that. Yeah, for me to play the older Sonic games, it's just more being able to get the... I'm making gestures with my hands and I know you can't see it. Getting the consoles, basically. Persona 3 is out today, as well as Persona 4. Minotaur! Her left and light is going to be very weak here, but it'll be finished before it gets hurt. Get a quick little healing. Another little bun. It was, but you can at least play it on other consoles now. Like Xbox, and I'm not too sure if Switch got it. Got a 2-eye sticker. Citizen, did you see that fugitive? Where did he go? To the north of Quetzal. Go, you must catch him. What's going on here? The fugitive looked a lot like me. Should really keep a low profile on Quetzal and find the dojo. Perhaps they can help me fix this mess. Hello, visitor. Welcome to Quetzal. Try to enjoy your tukma. It's usually a very safe city, but do take care. There are troublemakers around these days. Looking for the dojo. Oh, everything is easy to find in our city, especially the dojo. Go east and take the next one to the north. When you get to the Seed Crystal Square, just keep going north. Can't miss it. Alright, see you later. Ah, so there's an auction house, which has a quest right here. Another quest there, which is probably get more boxes. Up there's where we gotta go. I've got another quest up here. And no clue what that symbol is. Guess that's the airship, actually. If you're here to complain about the late orders and failure to deliver stuff, I'm very sorry, but there's nothing we can do. Until the Miners Guild resumes ore and gemstone deliveries, there's nothing we can do. Yes, there's quite literally nothing I can do. Alright, go right, and I'll go to the auction house. Welcome to the trading company. Can I help you? I tried to register in Denise. Oh, don't tell me. The servers were down, weren't they? Pants only knows how they manage them. Anyway, let's get you registered, shall we? Name? Nix. Residence? Atoll Row? Ah, nice place. You've done well for yourself. Very well. And done. You're registered. Okay, good to go. Just pick your terminal and happy trading. Interacting with my computers located any trade house allows you to access the market screen, where you can see all current Temtem and items other users are selling. Bidding on an auction allows you to offer a bit more than its current price, but you can be outbid by another player before the auction ends. You can also use the buy now option to ensure that you get the Temtem or item instantly for the listed price. Under my bid section, you can track all your active purchases. Here, you can check all your completed purchases and any auctions you're currently watching or participating in. The My Auctions section allows you to create new auctions or check your current listing. Okay, so we can see different ones people are selling. What is flawed crystal? I just want to know what that is. I'm the highest bidder, and let's turn this left. It would likely not work because other people probably looking going, oh, wow. That's cool. So there's people going, ah, check out these. They get high stats. You get a little dog called Momo. A little mimic. So that's cool, but I want to just get any sort of Temtem. I can just get him here. You can get dyes? Like... Alright, so... Alright, there's different pages. I'm just kind of interested in what people may be selling and... You know, if there's a decent one for cheap, like Hoglet, I've yet to see it. Its ability is gotta go fast. It's Sonic themed. I don't want it. I guess that's one way to, you know, complete the decks. And I'm guessing you can possibly search for specific things. I mean, like, over here, you have Garanda. Toxic electric type. I could just straight up get its egg. And I could spend all my money here. I shouldn't. I probably won't. Like that one there. It's absolutely perfect. That's chubby. It's a digital wind type. And so I want to buy some. Got to keep going back. Takes 5 seconds each time. Okay, whenever someone bids, it puts the timer back to 2 minutes. So because I'm bidding on this one, someone outbid me and the timer went back up. This digital spider? I'm geeking out too much on this one feature. Alright, I should probably go back to playing the actual game. I can do auction house off stream. I got outbid anyway. Why would they do that? They not know I really wanted it. There's a clothing shop. Not gonna lie, I do like the hood. Expensive. Probably won't get it. What was this? Came with supplies. Alright, I can't talk to him until I finish this area's stuffs. I'll go get the box extension over here and then head on into the dojo. Next, I had no idea you were coming to Turkma. I wasn't. It's a long story. I see. Well, I hope everything ends well. The only way I can help you is this way, so here I go. And done. Been allocated extra Temtem deck space, so you can use a grand total of 240 slots. I really hope that helps with whatever it is you're doing. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Ooh, sparkles. Damaged tower. There's more sparkles. Got a sheriff. In I slide. Now I understand what I was meant to do there. That was confused me going, I thought there were buttons I have to push. Another stranger on the hood. Very suspicious. What is going on in this city? I would like to know that too. Martial Strike the Lash. Sparkle Bullet the Platypus. Oh, Minotaur's not... Poor Minotaur. Alright, Tental. And Martial Strike again. And Beta Burst the Platypus. Hello, Ellie Panda. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. I am not doing well in this game tonight. Alright, bring out Nestler. Hit with an Inner Spirit and Electricity. Alright, that was enough to kill it. Goodness, they were strong. Let's learn Electric Storm. True Electric Storm, like the Monsoon over Chimpaku, damages the whole team. No. But the last one didn't fight like that. Guess you're not him then. Boing. Alright, 2 tiny crystals. Guess I got a battle. Another visitor? Who doesn't want to show his face? Any tamer is welcome in our dojo, but you should know if we don't appreciate that subterfuge. I must speak to the dojo master. Your reign doesn't speak to just any stranger who comes to see her, much less if they keep their face hidden. Something dark is afoot. I don't like this at all. We should just close our doors to strangers, for safety. But Urani wouldn't listen. She says we have a duty of hospitality and solidarity with other teammates. This is a mistake. But I'm not the dojo master, so I'll be on my way then. That would be good. No. It swaps. Wait a bit. Swaps. Wait a bit. A new challenger, and one that does not show their face. You disrespect our dojo. I'm so gonna lose. Chat, help me. Martial Strike and Water Blade. So I'm pretty sure that thing's weak to both attacks. Thank you, Reina. I appreciate that. Scunch is going to be a bit of a pain. I'll strangle it. I guess I won't be strangling it. Lycerex, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I actually looked at your stream earlier. I was lurking a bit. I believe it is Lakaya? I believe that's what you had in your about. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah. I'll also... Okay, give you a nice little shout out. Feel free to check them out. They seemed Quite nice. What were you playing? I believe when I looked on, you were playing My Time at Sandrock, but not 100% certain if that's what you were still playing by the end. Yes, I'm glad I got your name right. Goodness, this thing is a death wish. How is My Time at Sandrock? I was recommended it a while back, but never got around to playing it. Alright, Sand Splatter, I guess Glass Blade. Oh my goodness, and it's still alive. I feel like this is the first time I'm going to be underprepared for a boss fight. This is unheard of. Wrong button. Alright, backpack. Heal everyone. Alright, going up will do absolutely nothing. Now I can go up here. Maybe not. Seeing all the different things from the first game is pretty cool. I never actually finished the first game. I really should get around to it. Alright, I know what I meant to do now. It was a timing thing. There must be the stranger you already wanted to test. She's too tolerant. Grew up to me, this dojo with it closed to foreigners. Considering how much grief that next person has been giving everyone. But like, I remember playing the first game, I got, I think, a month into it, and something happened, and I just never turned the game back on. I think it was one of those things where it's like, oh no, I'm gonna be a bit busy. I'll play it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. And then before you realize it, it's been a month and it's too awkward to hop back on. Try stronger moves. Psypat should be dead. I've had those moments way too much. It's not that great when it happens, but what can you do? Got a mix. Alright, Marshall strike that. Energy manipulate the Nidrasil. I feel like Mix is gonna kill Minotaur. Or not, and used a bad move choice. Lastly is the Mashuk. I'll sparkle both Mashuk. Heart survived. That is not good for me. I got 14. And Martial Strike the Mashuk. Energy Manipulate the Mix. Oh, good. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you coming by. I do appreciate all my lurkers. Minotaur died. Alright, let my new little crystal guy help out. There we go. We defeated Mushuk as well. And Scunch leveled up. Perhaps you made the right stuff after all. And 594. I appreciate you lurking as well, Ellie Panda. Hope you make it to tonight's stream and have a great night. But yeah, I would definitely try to be on to catch your stream. I've been ranting about this at the start of every stream. I have a neighbor who has a dog that does not stop barking, and it puts me in such a foul mood because the neighbor does absolutely nothing about it. So if over the last couple of weeks, I've been sleeping in later and later, just with my head buried underneath my pillows, just to ignore this dog. It isn't good, but it's how I coped for some reason. I'll put it this way, I am sitting in my office. My office is like a metal box. I have noise-cancelling headphones, like some of the best noise-cancelling headphones you can get. And I put the volume up to about 60%, which is quite painful for me to listen to. And still, I can hear the dog going bark, 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 all day long. It's like, why? Why do they not tell their dog just to, you know, quiet down a little? Alright, well, there's the Dojo Master. I can easily come back after I heal. Yeah, I've contacted the council because the council say, oh, it's technically noise pollution if a dog barks for over 6 minutes in a 30-minute period. So I contact them saying it's barking non-stop all day, every day. And they just kind of go, alright, well, we'll give him a letter. So all we can do is just give him a letter saying, hey, your dog's barking. Like, that, can't you do more? And that's it. Like, I contacted RSPCA that said a dog can actually damage his voice box if it barks non-stop. But RSPCA says that dog has enough food, it has enough water, it has shelter, it isn't bored, it's just barking for the sake of barking. And yeah, so they go, oh, legally there's nothing they can do about it. I waited too long. Yeah. Yep, it's an outdoor dog. Like, it infuriates me a little because I'm in the exact the wrong spot for that moment. My neighbor had this dog last year, and it took 4 months for this to be settled. Where it was just barking non-stop for those 4 months. Finally got something done where it's like, alright, they're going to start monitoring the property, and after 2 weeks, if they find that the dog is barking, then they'll do something about it. On day 2 of monitoring, one of their friends took the dog. They went 3 houses up the road, and the dog proceeds to bark all day from there. So it's slightly more muffled now, but you can still hear it barking away. Then back then the council went, oh, well the dog's not at that house anymore. Problem solved. There's no problem here. I'm like, but it's still barking. You didn't solve anything. And yeah, they neighbor got the dog back. It's still barking. The dog also can jump the front gate. Like, I've watched it. It runs up, just clears it, and it'll go to attack people. Had the animal ranger called out several times because it goes to attack people. He saw it go to attack a teenager on a skateboard. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this dog. It's harmless. Won't attack. Yeah, they just don't care. Like, it's... To say it's frustrating is an understatement. Oh, you're back, Nix. The nerve to come to see me after all the grief you have caused in my city. Who weren't for the sacred hospitality traditions. It's the first time we meet. Is it now? And who did I speak to a few days ago then? Who has sabotaged the Smith's Guild? Who closed the entrance to the mines? Who caused the landslides? My fellow Quetzalians are sick and tired of your shenanigans. You should leave. Someone has been impersonating me, the real Nix. Do you realize how crazy your story sounds? Why should I believe you when half the town is out to get you? Should turn you into the guards. We're done with this whole brouhaha. But you sound sincere, so I should give you one last chance. In Temtem varieties, show me your true colours. Yeah, like, it's bad ownership. And for Australian law, you're only allowed up to 2 dogs in a suburban house. Not allowed any more than 2. The neighbour has 3. And they say if you're caught with more than 2, you get a massive fine and you can lose all 3 dogs and get your name blacklisted. You're not allowed to adopt any more dogs. Now that's fine. There's nothing wrong with what they're doing. It's like, just why can't they uphold their own policies? But if nothing is done about this dog, I have a little bit of a toxic mentality right now. Because on that same page about the dog barking, it says you're not allowed to use a quote-unquote noise amplification device. I've got a megaphone. It says it can only go 10 decibels up above ambient sound. And a dog barking is ambient sound, according to them. The dog's barking reaches up to 100 decibels, which means my megaphone that can only reach 105 decibels, I am allowed to use that at max power when the dog is barking. So if they want to stop me, they gotta stop the dog. I'm going a little bit crazy, I know. But it is very tempting to just use it. I'll use the sleep move against Madrid. And use Sparkle Balloons against Nix. Shwee and nice a lot of. But yeah, as I say, like, I know it's a toxic mentality to want to get revenge in a sense, but it's more malicious compliance. I'm following the law and regulations. It just so happens that people may not be happy. Like, I definitely will let everyone know if it works. Like, truth be told, hang on. Snooze the ad for 5 minutes. When I had this issue last year, they set up a security camera to monitor the dog. And I found out they set it up because I was actually told, it's like, oh, we've got a noise complaint that you've apparently been shouting essentially profanity from this property. I'm like, oh, do you have proof of this? Yes. Your neighbor over there has caught you on a surveillance camera shouting at the top of your lungs, shut your mutt up for once. And they just went, nah, that's not allowed. I'm like, oh, did you see the barking dog in the footage? Oh, well, we can't talk about other cases. I'm like, that case is mine. I want that evidence to put towards the barking dog. If they want to put forward that I was yelling, I technically have a 2-week period that I gotta stop. They've got to spend the 2-week period to stop the dog from barking. And then all of a sudden I was like, nah, it's dropped. We're not going to talk about that anymore. I'm like, alright. Like, I am willing to take a little bit of damage if it stops this. Alright, I'm gonna swap out my scotch. I guess Nestler will have to do. And I'll use Amber on Shween. It's like these people are paying them off or something. Also, not sure if you show on Discord, but everyone that was the game night, you're doing it this Saturday, playing Among Us. If I can wake up early enough, I'd be happy to join in for that, because that actually sounds a lot of fun. And yeah, I do think they're paying them off, or they know someone who works there. Like, it is ridiculous what they get away with. This thing's gonna die. Alright, just focus on one. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Tesla bladed, and how about I use Inner Spirit on Shween? Because it makes no sense what is happening in a situation. Maybe the way to get it all worked out would be a neighborhood petitions. It's not being the only one hearing the talk. Well, that's the thing, is when we call up the council, they say they've gotten a lot of requests from all the neighbors. Like, many people are talking about it. But if I go to anyone in person and say, hey, what is your thoughts? And everyone's like, there's nothing wrong with that dog. Why are you saying this? That dog is an angel. We don't hear it. Like, You're out the front of your house complaining about it constantly. No, we're not. Just leave them alone. It's like, what do they have on you? Like, it 100% does not make sense for people to be defending them as much as they are. I need to use an item. Hillville Crane. Yeah, it is 100% like a conspiracy theory. There's no other way to describe the situation. Well, I'm actually surprised nothing has... Like, I'm not going to say anything against myself. Like, I'm not saying I want to hurt a dog or anything. But, in all honesty, I'm surprised nothing has happened to it. I also definitely need to clarify, I wouldn't ever do anything to the dog. Amber. Glass Blade. Right, that's one bad one is. They're like... So I know if I get angry, be like, oh, I just wish like would happen. But I'm not actually going to hurt an animal. You know, like, I would never go out and do that. I'm not going to encourage anyone else to have, like, do anything. It's just more frustration in the moment, if that makes sense. And like that's even what I said to RSPCA and the council. I'm not saying, oh, this dog should be taken to the pound. Like, no, it should be happy. And when anyone else takes the dog away, it becomes an inside dog, and it is quiet. It is cheerful when it's an inside dog. But when it's an outside dog, it's just going to bark all day long. Like, so obviously it's not happy where it's at. But, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Because by Australian law, all you have to do for a dog is feed it once a day. That's it. If you feed it once a day, then you get to keep your dog. I was just realized an ad was playing, so you may not have heard that part. Great fight and an honorable one. That is not how you fought last time.
Oh.
Anyone can dress up in Nella's clothes, imitate Nella's accent, throw around Nella's name, but in Temtem fighting, we all reveal our true selves. And you're certainly not the angry youth I fought the other day. But yeah, because like I called RSPCA about the dog, and they went, well, it's got food, it's got water, there is technically shade around because of trees. So unless they are physically harming the dog, they can't do anything about it. And they said all they have to do is feed it once a day, and that's it. That is as little as you have to do, and yeah. Everyone just goes, oh well, that's fine. Nothing illegal. It's like, but take care of it. Give it a good life. Let's see which one. Like I said, the person causing trouble wasn't me. I apologize for not believing you at first, as we all have. Please help me, my friends are suffering. That I shall, for enough innocents have suffered already. And now I must right this wrong. Come with me, worthy tamer. We shall set things straight with the authorities. Greetings, Captain Coley. I must have a word with you. It is vital that you listen to me. For our beloved dojo master, anything and everything. But who skulks behind your back in that dodgy garb of a bandit? It's just tamer, and just the accused of another one's crimes. Take off your hood, Nix. Captain, this tamer... Dojo master, this is a dangerous runaway that escaped from prison. I know. Did I not say that it was vital you listened? Or has the soot from the forges clogged your ears? Very well. Speak, then. This is not the tamer you are looking for, Captain. The one who has been wreaking havoc all around our city. In fact, I believe that rogue tamer has been purposefully besmirching his good name. Is that so? But what for? It is not for me to say or know, but I suspect it has something to do with some dark design of theirs. Regardless of their motive, the fog has lifted. Nix is now a cherished guest of my dojo, not to be harassed by you or your guards. Are we clear, my captain? We are clear indeed, dojo master. Next, I apologize on behalf of myself and my guards. I did what I did, mistakenly, but with no ill will, for I am sworn to protect my people. Go in peace. You are welcome in our city. My airship crashed in the Badlands. We need medical care for the wounded and tools to repair the ship. Can you help? I am just a peacekeeper, friend. You want to speak to the guildmaster of the smiths about tools and materials. There is nothing they cannot forge. And you should not find it difficult to buy medical supplies for your people. Try the Temporium. They must have whatever you need. My job here is done. I shall go back to the dojo, Mr. Nix. Do come visit whenever you want. Just a word. Your friend, that one-eyed Arburian, still in prison. Whenever you're done helping your crew, come and see me and we'll see what we can do about your friend. I need to heal up. Whereabouts is it? It's down south. When I did not want any accidental rival battles going. Oh no, you have to battle me. You're near death's door, but you gotta battle. Wellington Emporium. How can I help you? Need medicine. Need for your Temtem. For humans, an airship crashed on the surface. By the seed stone. Okay, I think I have a few things here. Yes, I have a bandage, medicine. Here, have the whole lot. Got a first aid medicine. I'm not charging you for those, by the way. Sounds like a real emergency. Alright, the other place was south and to the right. I also clarify things like, oh, I know north is up, south is down. But for some reason, recently, whenever I hear east and west, my mind goes, which way was that? Is that left or right? Don't know why it's happened. That person still doesn't want to talk. You must be that Nix person. Welcome to the Smith's Guild. I am the guild master. I'm afraid I can be of little help given the circumstances. Can you repair an airship? You're running out of iron and every other metal. That temporal Nix, that rogue impersonating you, has caused a complete disruption of our production systems. Most of our supplies were spent fulfilling fake commissions he gave us. Then he sabotaged the mines of Mictlan. Many ore veins are inaccessible now. So if the Miners Guild cannot produce ore, we smiths can't manufacture anything, including tools and spare parts for your airship. How can I help? I don't see how you could, honestly. Unless you know some way to access the iron veins, avoiding the blocked tunnels. And that's... Wait, actually, there might be a way. Finding a shortcut? My thoughts exactly. I am no miner. They say there's another way to access the mines from the Kikama cenote. It's supposed to be some sort of enchanted place, as cenote miraculously filled with clean water. In any case, the important bit is that it's supposed to connect with the mines of Mictlan. That cartographer told me once there is an access to Kakama Cenote from the surface, rumored to be one of the islands in the Solot Reservoir. There's one tricky bit. You need to find a way to navigate the acid waters. No easy feat. But if you do, and you can find the Kakama Cenote, then you should be able to reopen some sort of access to the iron veins from that side. We need those metals, Nix. We can't make a single nail without them. Where do I go? Need some sort of vehicle to navigate the Solot Reservoir. I'd say go see Akatsin. He sells all kinds of stuff at his store. Maybe it's something you can use. On my way. That's the spirit. Just tell Atkinson I sent you. You should have something you can use. And whereabouts is he? Alright, west and then south. I feel like this was not to get to him. Why, Nix, have you managed to get any help for the narwhal? Get you out of here. Sure hope so, but that's not our priority right now. We have wounded crew and passengers. Narwhal's a wreck. But you need to find help. We meet again, Nix. Under more pleasant circumstances. I am loath to admit I was wrong, but so I was. Then let him go. Yes, there's the other subject I meant to discuss with you. I cannot just let this man you call One-Eyed Matthew walk free after attacking my guards. I know his intentions were good, but it would set a bad precedent. Let's do something else instead. If you could help the guard tie up some loose ends. In exchange, I shall let him go. Alright, I'm happy to help. Excellent. Listen up then. Some time ago, I lost a few good guards to the bandits. They were warped. They vanished with something very dear to me. It is an ancient icon made many centuries ago. I have reason to believe it is on a rocky island somewhere on the northern shores of the Solot Reservoir. Retrieve that piece of took money history for me, and your friend walks free. Alright, and the store is that one with a little plus in it. Here? No, it's up north, a bit more. Hello, I'm Atkinson. This is my gear shop. I have everything you'll ever need to give your Thames that oomph factor. I used to like to sell the Solot Reservoir. So that's tricky, my friend. I mean, I can sell this very nice board I have here. Collector's item, in fact. But honestly, don't try to use it in the reservoir. You just ruin it. Here, take a look. It's a lovely Denizen surfboard, made in Turquoise, by the best artisans, and signed by Dojo Master Sophia herself. Hey, that's my surfboard. Not yet, my friend, but it could be for a very reasonable price. No, I mean it literally belongs to me. And how do you mean to prove that? I found it, and it's fine as keepers. Where did you find it? I was taking a stroll this morning, and I thought I might have a chat with my old friend Sugi. See how her work was going. So I headed towards the lake, and this thing was just standing there, upright. It took me a while to unstick it too, if someone had driven it to the sand with incredible force. So it's quite the objetro, my discerning friend. Yours for a pittance. Tell you what, we can come to an arrangement. You look like a competent tamer, and it's like I need more than money right now. I could use a well-trained toxolotl to find interesting stuff on the surface instead of going myself. I'm too old for this. And since you're a tamer, shouldn't be a problem for you. That's the deal, a good toxolotl for the surfboard. Bring me that, and then we'll talk. Alright, well, it's a good thing that I have one in storage already. Sad to see it go, but it is what it is. I did not mean to go to the healing one. That was a force of habit. Hello again. You brought the payment for that sweet surfboard? Sure, here's the toxolotl. It looks very healthy and well tamed. Make a good surfer scout. As promised, here's your surfboard. Take good care of it. But like I said before, I wouldn't recommend you trying to surf on the Solid Reservoir with that one. It would melt in a matter of minutes. A shame to destroy such a fine board. So how do I sail that lake? Sail the reservoir? Why, you wouldn't want to do... why would you want to do such a crazy thing? There's probably some way to proof it against the acid? But that's applied science. I'm just a shop owner. You know who might know more about that? My old friend, Sugi. She's a regular nerd, and she specializes in the Solid Reservoir. If anyone knows how to acid proofing it, it's her. Got it, talk to her. I'm sure she can help. She's incredibly clever. Thanks for your business, and have a great day. So much talking. There's another quest to the right. Question mark down to the south. Gotta go up north. So much stuff. And the sparkles here. And damaged Osikin sticker. Hello, Tamer. Care for a little chat? It will alleviate the horrible tedium of waiting for my airship. Where are you going? Back home to Arisola. By Sano. I detect you might be... from Zadar? By your accent? What an unexpected serendipity. What do you do? I am a Temtem fancier, a collector, an enthusiast of rare and precious Temtem. I have been collecting here in Tukma, and my crystal collection is quite complete now, I believe. My only regret is I'm going to have to go home without a specimen of the delightful Bigu. It is exceedingly difficult to find these days. I could get you one. Oh, would you? That'd be mighty kind of you, my dear tamer. I still have some time until my flight, so if you could purvey a healthy Bigu, you shall be handsomely rewarded for it. Ah, these are just travel agents. I guess I gotta find a Bigu somewhere. Welcome back, Nix. I hope you're liking our humble city better now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up. I need help against Belsotos. The who? They're a shady organization. I'm fighting them. Well, good luck to you, I suppose. The younger generation is so sure they can save the world, but I suppose only time delusions you of that notion. Old age is no excuse for cowardice. May your travels lead far. I need help with acid proofing. Guess I gotta choose the right option and not just speed my way through. Need help? They're a shady organization. So you're not gonna help me? I have duties to attend to. Perhaps you're right. Okay, so that one is always a dead end. Who is the impersonator? Who knows? Where he left. You don't care who? Why should I? It's not my job to have a policewoman for the whole archipelago. Just take care of my dojo. When the trouble with some individuals not in my city, messing up my tamers, should be none of my concern. Another eye may be hit next. Oh, this isn't even them. I thought that was Sugi. So then where would... Oh, Sugi might be that question mark down here? I mean, I completely forget who some of these characters' names are. No, because this was... yeah, the Smith's Guild. I may have to Google this. Temtem Sig. Oh, right. They're outside. Because they were the one outside this place researching the water. Can't believe I forgot that's who it was. Such a silly sausage, aren't I? Alright, bring Lapinite back with me. Alright, do a quick stretch. Ooh, sparkles. Got a damaged a sushi sticker. And the Smith's Guild took my damaged sticker. Alright. A little bit of walking to go through. Sand Strike, one, and Sparkle Bullet the other. Poor Skunch, she's not going to survive. Zigzag my way around these. Okay, there they are. Ah, you're back. Is the crew safe now? Yes, they're being treated to. Or tended to. Ah, good. Glad to hear that. Well then, how would you like to help science and the people of Tugma? Anything for science. That's the spirit. Got empty water sample vial A and B. So I spent a few weeks taking and analyzing water samples from different parts of the Zolot reservoir, which is no mean feat. Most boats just melt after a while in the acid waters, unless you coat them with a special varnish I have developed. But that's beside the point. Anyway, I'm growing concerned that in some points the Zolotic waters might be dripping a bit too quickly towards Quetzal. What happens if the water drips too quickly? Means trouble. Water from the reservoir takes months to trickle down to the underground city. During that time, it's filtered and purified. But it's a delicate natural system. Say, some seismic movements cause some rift to widen slightly, or some new cracks to appear in one of the rock layers. That would mean the water trickles down faster, reaches the city faster, and still toxic. That's the danger we face here. The water supply from Quetzal could be compromised. So, what do we do? So, we have to know if that's happening, as I fear it is, and what the composition of that water is. Then I can work on a solution to make sure the water supply is not tainted. Take these files, my friend. Try to get me some water samples from underground. Need a couple of them from different puddles. You should find them from the mines of Micklin. We have to determine exactly where this process is getting faster. Get back to me once you've filled all the vials, and remember to label them clearly. And I'll bring out Lapnut. Ah, I guess Luna Kitty. Looks so cool. I want one. Basically want everything. I can't use everything, but you know, I want them all. hit with the glass blades and sparkling bullet. Curious at what level Lapinite would evolve on. I imagine it's going to be like mid to late 40s. Alright, hit with the same moves. Ah, it survived. Alright, glass blade again, another sparkle bullet. Sound cut out for a little bit there. Alright, so we're gonna go to the mines down south, collect water samples, and those were the two sparkles in the water that we couldn't interact with earlier. Alright, take a sample of this. And it'd be easy if I just left, ran north, and looked around. Rather than, you know, sliding all over the place in there. Couple of buns. This does not look well for my team. I did not think this part through. I'm hit with a thunder strike. Yeah, it's definitely not going to go well. Ah, poor Minotaur. Been doing so well for me. Alright, sharp stabs one of them, water blade the weaker one. Nessa leveled up. Glass blade. You know what? Ice stalactite. Just to overkill a little bit. Right, got yet another sample. So I'm guessing it's going to be return these samples, surfboard gets coded. Ooh, sticker. A smallsy damage. They get the surfboard, pick up the relic. While I pick up the relic, it helps me find the cave into the mines, clear it out, come back through and be like, hey, I found a way to get the iron, you can fix the airship. Hey, we can survive One-Eye Matthew. They're all on the same trip. 2 Mushis. Tesla Prison, and I'll Glass Blade him. Gonna move my chair again because it's getting uncomfortable. I can't sit still for too long. Alright, sharp stabs, and another Tesla Prison. Going well. I'm glad that Lapinite's slowly getting strong. Immediately a battle. I mean, it's just gonna be another Tesla Prison and Glass Blade. Goodness. So many battles. Alright, this one's gonna be a bit more tricky to beat. Or maybe not. For some reason my brain said, oh no, it's strong against electric. Try to avoid any patch of grass I can. Here are the water samples. Here they are. Excellent. Thank you so much, my dear. Now I'll be able to assess the degree of exolic contamination in the Quetzalian water supply and make the necessary changes to the purification system. You've done your bit for science today. Something for your science is something for you. Here, have this little vial. Technique calls for antitoxins. Advanced antitoxins that kill poison on the inoculated target and invigorate them for 2 times. It's just 1 dose, but it should suffice. Anything else I can help you with today? Can you acid-proof my surfboard? Let me see that thing. This piece of wood shouldn't stand a minute in contact with the exolic acids, unless we apply my special anti-corrosion varnish. There, this should be a nice thick cover. Let it dry a bit. And there we go, all yours. Acid-proof surfboard. Hope it ain't ruin its mojo, whatever you surfers believe in. In any case, now it can withstand any amount of time on the exolic waters. Watch out for the spray, it can sting pretty badly. Take it easy and make sure you do not fall in while catching some waves. Ah, and there's the quest item and there's the cave. For some reason, I guess it is all of this. I thought it was just a bit up here, but it's quite a bit. I'm guessing there's going to be some rare Temtem found up here. Oh, there's another mission thing up there. So that's something completely different. It's irrelevant. Well, we might as well have a little look-see, shouldn't we? You, Captain Collie, would send someone to catch me too. You won't take me as easy as you kidnapped Talalik. I'm not a guard. You didn't wear the uniform, but you're made of the same stuff. Mindworms, tyrants, I don't care whether you're one of his brainwashed minions, who's just doing his dirty work for pansies. One way or another, I'll beat you and rescue my sister. Calibus and Akama. Yes, Glass Blade Calibus, no Sparkle Bullet to Akama. And live it up. And a Zephyra. Sharp Stab the Zephyra, Sparkle Ball the Calibus. It survived. My goodness. Ah, but Calibus knocked himself out. I guess that's fine. Alright, Glass Blade, and one final Sparkle Bullet. Fine, you win, Mindworm. And now you would take me in. Like I said, I'm not a guard. You... really? So why are you here? You surfed over pure acid just to randomly come here and have a Temtem match with me? I'm an explorer. That's... unexpected. So... apologies, I guess? I really thought you were... oh, never mind. Perhaps you can even help me? Let's talk about it. If you're interested, I could use a hand. You have access to the underground city of Mindworms. I could use a hand then. What do you say? What is it about? Unjust imprisonment and the fight for freedom. I need you to free someone from the guards. My sister. I'm in. Ha! It seems I got myself a mercenary after all. Here's the deal. My sister, Talala, was kidnapped last week by Captain Colley's men. They say we're outlaws because we refuse to accept his rules. We just want to be left alone to live as we please here on the surface. It's a tough life, but it's free. I don't know where they're keeping Talala, but I bet you'll find it easy to locate and free her. Well, I know where the prison is. See? One less task. This is nothing for you. Let me tell you, escaping from prison is not that easy. It is, when you have the key. Do you have the key? No. Then where is it? I know just which smith makes all the keys for the prison. She must have a spare. Where do I find her? Whenever she's not working, she's at the bar. That narrows it down nicely. Okay, I'll go free and innocent. My hero. And there's a sticker. No, I don't want to play with my Temtem. I want a sticker. A Tortonite. Heal. Now I'll play with my Temtem. Really, I kind of want to go up north and get that one more than anything else. But at least we can get some extra training in on the way. And there's a chance to find rare Temtem. Another battle already. We just loaded in. A Glass Blade 1, Sparkle Bullet the other. Sharp Stabs, and a Sparkle Bullet. I mean, really, Leponite's really there just for the experience. Alright, that's to the left. Minotaur can pretty much KO all the wild Temtem at the moment. Another Mushi. actually was a pretty defensive one. Oh wells. Food machines. Alright, glass blade, spark bullet. Other way, one gets defeated. I'm curious what level Leponite is going to evolve at. So I guess if I wanted to evolve already, the best choice would be to breed it and then start leveling up a new one. Alright, 2 Psypats this time. Goodness, Minotaur is slowly dying. I guess they know it's basically the threat. And once he gets defeated, I'll swap it out for Nestler. You come again. First as a castaway of the falling skies, now as a rider of the burning waters. Nowlin? And again we shall meet. But that is a page from another chapter. You are looking for the one who looks like yourself, and without realizing it, you are also looking for yourself. For you and they are but 2 sides of the same coin, or 2 edges of the same sword. What they have become, you must have been, and what you're growing into, they might yet reach. It's not just power or Temtem you shall find, but your own change, as a tamer, as a human. Who is the other person? You know who, deep inside. And now, show me how far along the process you are. I shall judge whether you're ready for the next step of your journey. It says Nidrasil, and I forget the badge's name. It is Balash. Yeah. It's gonna be defeated this turn. He's already defeated. Never mind. Bring up my Volcrane. I mean, I've had him since near the start. It's getting quite powerful. And he's using items. Guess I really gotta think about how I'm gonna handle this. Alright, bring out Scunch. And martial arts the Balash, while I continue to use Ambers on Nidrasil. Martial Strike again. Fire Flame. Right, the next 2 are Spazi and Brighton. In a spirit, it's gonna hurt Volcrane, but Stone Ball the Brighton. Nestler. The Water Blade the Riken should kill it. And then Volcrane unfortunately has to wait. It didn't because there's an umbrella, of course. Thankfully, Nestler did not take too much damage. Well, didn't take any damage, it healed. Water Bladed again. Beta Burst the Spazi. Suddenly this battle has become a bit harder. Temtem's resistances and weaknesses no longer apply. You know, Tesla Prison. I believe their Spazi only has electric moves. Nestler should survive this no matter what. Try a Water Blade. See how much damage it does. It does normal amount. That is a jerky move to do. Alright. Water Blade. I only hope they're going to use an electric move again. I heal, and they should hopefully overexert themselves. You don't disappoint, Nyx. A baby step, but a step forward nonetheless. Very well. You have already met others, good, loyal friends, who shall stand with you when the darkest hour comes. Do well by them. Some way to the east, evil man guard an icon taken from a former brother in arms. In it is an old trinket, valueless, yet priceless to an old man whose heart aches for the departed. Obtain it, and return it to the heartbroken man. Earn your friend's freedom. You shall need all your friend's help sooner than you think. And now I bid you farewell. We shall meet on another island to fight one crucial day. You, me, and the other three. That's not ominous. But heal. So I'm guessing that way to the left of talking about over here? No, that's an east. Here. Like I said earlier, I always get east and west confused with left and right. My brain. Don't know why, it just happened recently. It's like I woke up one morning, it's like, oh. Part of my knowledge is missing. Alright, so I make my way around that little island to the east. Glass blade, sparkle bullet. Oh, it lived. Right, sparkle bullet, the stronger one. And thankfully, it's like Leopardite never got hurt. The battle already. Game is way too trigger happy with battles. Get him again. And the more I fight these things, the less adorable they become. That one had a lot of defense. I mean, it's still dead. Unfortunate, but... heal up at the station so that way I get my Teminescent file back. Hand is twitching. It's weird. Guess I'm leaning on a pressure point or something. Gotta get my sparkles. A Tortonite. My worm, you don't have to be here. Why? It wasn't a threat. It was a warning. Word to the wise. The Banners have their camp up there. They're not nice people, especially to mine worms. Okay, I'm just gonna go right ahead and say this is Jesse and James, aren't they? What do we have here? Another puppet sent by the old Captain Coley to collect that shiny bauble. I mean, it's 100% Jesse and James from Pokemon. Glass Blade the Tentacle, Sparkling Bullet the Grandpa. Tentacle has a better ability than mine. Alright, wants to learn Stampede. $33 cost, 100 damage, but it takes 3 turns so you can use it. If an Earth one out, it does 25 more damage, seizes enemies. Probably good for now. Alright, Glass Blade the Tentacle again. That thing's gonna be resistant to all the moves. So I'll swap it up for Volcrane. crystal spikes. I'm glad I dodged that. We have a Kapaya. So I should swap out for Nestler and use Ember on Cheryl. Water Blade, Stone Ball. Huh. What won't my worms do for a sparkly trinket? Take it and be gone, pawn of the mind worms. An ancient idol. The ancient-looking idol seems to have personal significance for Coley, the captain of the Quetzal Guards. Alright, I need to get all the way down here. I can surf for a shortcut. And I'm kind of hoping there's a glitch or something. Hey, Stigmodius. It's going quite well. Wait, oh my goodness, it's actually been 4.5 hours. It's 12:30. I hope things are going well for you over there. I was explaining to the stream earlier. My neighbor has a dog that does not stop barking throughout the day. So, I'm kind of asleep for a lot longer than I should, just so I can tune out the dog's barking. It's not healthy, but it's what I can do. Went to a concert last night. What did you guys see? I've always wanted to go to a concert myself, but never been any nearby. Ooh, sparkles. Great Solaro damaged. I kinda want both of these. Try to get the Whippler. Fingers crossed. Ah, boo! Boo! Alright, swap you out for Temtem. Anthrax, Black Devil Society, and Exodus. I'm gonna be honest, never heard of any of them, but sounds quite amazing to be able to go. No system, I used to get another card. Just capture already. Right, use a card on the sleeping one, and another card. Cross my fingers. Old school trash metal. I mean, I may have to give them a quick Google, just so I know who they are. Woo! I got one! So straight to the deck. Hypnosis, and a basic card. Got them both. Increase speed by 30% when HP is over 70. There it is. General X will be pleased. What's that noise? Hey, who goes there? What the? Nix? Max? What are you doing here? I thought I'd stalled for a while. Ugh, they took money as such pushovers. Guess you ain't counting them do your dirty work for too long. Doesn't matter, most done with this heap of ashes. And now pick up this package for the boss, and on to bigger things. First, I'll give you an elegant spanking, Nix. Oh boy, do I like my job? That sounds weird, Max. You're a weird kid. Wish I could have healed before this fight, but at least he's low level, I guess. Alright, bring out Nestler. Hopefully I can get a water move in. Chops down the Gouda, and Ice Stalactite the Mudrid. Alright, I just wanted to kill it right away. Okay. Goodness, this is gonna be a tough battle. I'm gonna have to rely on my healing items. Amber the Mudrid, and I guess just Martial Strike the Gouda. Sand Splatter it. Aito Uchi the Gouda. That just basically means he wastes a turn. And they brought out Saipan. I wish I wasn't low on health, but not much I can do. I went for Skunch instead. Interesting. Gouda is very tanky. Alright. Beta versus Saipan. I can use this. What do I want to heal? I guess Gun should heal himself. Shrapnel Saipan. Martial Strike the Gouda. Sponge got to level up from that. Hello, Axel Shane. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I'm kind of panicking in this battle at the moment. Heal up Minotaur. Scratch is likely going to die this turn as well. Revive Nestler. Zabian has an advantage, but it's because 2 tough is strong against melee and mental. Yeah, like I'm expecting this isn't gonna go well for me. You know what, I can go Beta Burst. Inner Spirit. I'm accepting these 2 are going to go down, but they might as well deal as much damage as possible. Thank you for the bully ability. Bring up Minotaur and Nestler. Kill the Banshee as quickly as possible. Heal up Nestler. Of course they do that. You know what? I can just heal up Nestler again. It seemed to be the targeted choice. Nestler can help carry this. Alright, Thunderstrike, and guessing Waters might do some damage. It just wasted a turn, and then I guess I'll take a little bit of damage for energy manipulation. Just had to let you have the upper hand for once. It'll make it just... Oh, it will just make it better next time I kick your butt. He's the worst kind of rival, isn't he? Job here is done anyway. The clan will prevail. Can't even show your face in Quetzal anymore. And all the time you've wasted here in Turkma. You're already late for Kasiwa. General X is already on his way. Nothing you can do about it. Enjoy your victory, loser. Sure, I feel like a loser. That's I better heal up. So how you doing, Axel Shane? Sorry, it's late at night for me and my brain is just zero. I'm glad you're doing well. Really am. Oh, I got Shween's Horn. Change the Temtem's toxic type techniques to water, and damage dealt with these techniques is increased by 25%. Interesting. Looks very ancient. Maybe old-fashioned from discarded horns of some prehistoric Temtem? Must be a reason for it to be here. I see some sort of clockwork here. Perhaps it activates a mechanism? Should take a look around. Alright, I can scan some of the Temtems. I'm sure there's something special here, but I kind of just want to continue the story. Sparkles. Amphitheater damaged. Alright, who do we find? Velour. I really am glad that I got Velour early on. You know, thanks to a nice player trade. I believe it was Bubba Lubba in the channel. I think they call themselves Alice in the game. Where they gave me... oh, I forget its first form, but first form of Velour. Probably just pop up my team just for when we're in the mines, because Minotaur does not do well. I'm gonna bring out Nestler and I guess our Voltrain. Alright, so we're gonna have to... it's probably something good down here. But we're gonna have to zigzag our way up to here. I've got a 2Y card, or sticker. I keep calling them cards. Another little Napanine. Feels so bad defeating them, they're too adorable. You can see there's more sparkles just up ahead. And I found the Great Solaro, but damaged. Seems I was right. That Shrink's horn fits perfectly in here. Voila, and it's open. Report back to the guild master of the smiths, if they can repair the narwhal now. Does that mean I lose it forever? Or do I get to keep a copy of it? How you're back. Well, the good news precedes you. The Miners Guild has resumed work on the Mother Lode. They say we're getting our first load of iron today. I did it, I reopened the mines. Both guilds owe you a great debt of gratitude, Nix. We'll repair that airship free of charge. Let my artisans know that we have ore and gems to work with. How I long to hear the forges roar again. The hammers sing of a smouldering metal. Less poetry, more metallurgy. Captain Ture? No, I'm the Shogun of Simpanku. What? I was starting to think you deserted us. What the down below took you so long? Well, You had one job, Nix. Guildmaster, how long will that take? The narwhal should be ready, or already be in Kasiwa. What exactly do you need? How's your structural integrity? Critical damage to secondary beams. Severe damage to the gondola and one of the engines. But most of the canopy's okay, and the trestle frame survived the crash. Spare secondary beams and gondola modules then, and an auxiliary engine. Standard tools for the rest. We can handle that. I'll need your engineer for the exact specs. She's wounded, but I know them by heart. Well, what are you doing just staying there, Nix? I'll stay here and handle the repairs. You go tend to your other tasks. Nix, where's One-Eye Matthew? Weren't you two together? It's a long story. He... Cut it short then. He's in jail. What? Why? I said cut it short. You need to get it out. It's not about you, Nix. Get to that prison and free my first officer. Quickly. You don't talk back to your captain, Nix. And you don't leave a comrade behind. Go free One-Eye Matthew now. The narwhal can't sail with its first officer. Hi. Can I talk to this person? I'm delivering this from Oleana. Oh, the Morales Engineering co-op boss? Let me see. And some steel beams, those are... Will take us some weeks, for sure. I hope she understands. Here, have this. It's a Smith's Guild way of apologizing for the delays. When attacked with an offensive technique, disables itself and the attacker's gear. And I believe I can just go free Matthew right now. Feels like it was ages ago when I gazed upon this ancient treasure. Well done, Nix. Matthew, you're a free man, and know this too. You have an excellent friend in Nix. That I already knew. Thank you, Nix. I knew you were a stand-up guy. I'm going back to the narwhal, Nix. The captain can use my help. Keep up the good work. You would make a fine sailor one day. I shall miss that fellow, I tell you. What a riveting conversation it was. Let's carry on. Kamala's still missing. And where would she have been? There's no quest markers inside. Random rat. So I've got other more question mark ones. So one over here was the get the prison key from the off-duty Smith, I believe. Hello. Hey, do you make keys? No. Why do you ask? Just curiosity. Makes sense. Cheers. Borrow the key. Cheers. Oh, my head. Alright, that cell is... Alright, it's actually down there. I never noticed there were more people. I wish I had gotten that key first. I also wish I had a mount. Like, I see other people running their Temtems around. No, don't just walk away. Come up to laugh at a poor woman in prison for no reason. Here to free you. What? You came to free old Tlaloc? Shush. Now be quiet and get ready. Come on, open the door, now. Run, get to the Zolet Reservoir. What the down blow just happened? Nix, did you see how she did it? No idea, Cap. Truly, the safety conditions of this place are appalling. We need to step it up. People are waltzing out of here as if it was a temporium. Alright, so now go back to the Zolet Island. I wonder if this is going to just end up being a... Oh no, we lied. We actually are evil. Ha 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 ha! It's like, oh man, now I've got to stop them. See, I want to say it's somewhere down there that I've got to go for the quest, but there's nothing there to show it for it. I guess, well, I can't really say, I guess that's it, because it's obviously it. There's a marker there. Alright, Platypat and a Psypat. Tesla Prison, I guess the Platypat. Either one of these is going to do well. So, Amber the Psypat. The bone should at least lower its damage. Pretty much the same thing, except fire flame. Okay, I've actually got quite a bit of traveling to go to reach that little island. For some reason I thought it was just right there. Alright. Tesla Prison, the stronger one. Ember, the weaker one. Then basically deal as much damage as possible. My goodness, so many battles. I'm mainly focusing on using Ember on Psypat, just because I feel that, you know, Platypat's got water moves, and it'll do 4 times damage to Volt Frame. And that's the level up. You did a good deed today, Mindworm. You're not like Captain Coley, after all. Don't usually share my fighting techniques with outsiders. We'll make an exception with you. Watch closely. Major Slash. Blow targets the enemy's weak spot for massive damage. Did you get that? Good. Might save your life. This is a hard place for a subsurface dweller. Finally, you brought the medicine. Hey crew, we have the first aid kit. Let's help the wounded. Next, you saved us. I've been gritting my teeth all this time, but you really held it together. Have this. You know how to put it to good use. But held anger. Narwhal is ruined, but at least now we know everyone will survive. At least the ones that are accounted for. Who's missing? We haven't found Kamal yet. Nobody has seen him yet. Not a trace of him or his clothes. That's not good. He fell overboard? Don't even say that. My friend Kamal is alive. I know it. We need to find him, and you're the only one fully mobile right now. So please, can you try to locate him? Oh, and while you're at it, can I ask you for a personal favor? Sure. Thank you. See, there's someone on the Quetzal. You must find her and tell her I'm fine. She must be worried about me. It's my wife, Iselle. She lives in the western Quetzal, in one of those fancy geode houses. It's very close to the entrance from the surface. Please tell her I'm fine, and then I'll go see her as soon as I can walk again. Make sure she doesn't do anything crazy, like coming here on her own. Can you do that? I'll find her. Excellent. And please ask Iselle to help you. She knows the city better than anyone. I'm guessing I'll talk to them. They give me a way to traverse over the gaps. Back we go. Battle right on the shore. Alright, Tesla Prison. And Stoneball. Alright, thankfully there was only the one battle. That went extremely well for me. Alright, back in we go. I don't think I know you. Please leave. Wait, are you Iselle? Octolina sends me. Wait, Octolina? Who are you? Where is she? We had an accident, but she's fine. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, by the Great Mother Stone. She's out of danger, but I need help. That's why she was taking longer than usual. The narwhal always runs on time. Oh my. Thank you. I'm Nyx, and I need your help. Let's see what I have here in this drawer. Ah yes, take this. Perhaps your people can use it. Squeezer. Healing medicine items used in battle restore an additional 70%. And now, how can I help you? The rest of your crew must really have a lot of trust in you. The navigator is missing. You know, Kamal, he's so much fun, and one of Octolina's best friends. I hope he's alive. I haven't heard any news about a crash, which means nobody here in the city has noticed it yet. But that's probably normal. Everyone's so focused on that troublemaker. You know what? Why don't you ask the Jaguar Lounge? It's a local watering hole. Everyone goes there. Miners, smiths, guards. If anyone has seen him, you're sure to hear some gossip there. Alright, Jaguar Lounge. Got it. Best of luck, Nyx. And thanks again for giving me the news. I'm guessing that's the bar to the right. Yes, it is. Alright, in we go. We're going to the Jaguar Lounge. What can I get you? I'm looking for a denizen sailor. We get a few of those every time an airship docks. Any other info? Name's Kamal. He's very cool. Sounds like my kind of man. Sorry, name doesn't ring a bell. Why don't you ask Jamina? That charming elderly lady. She's a denizen too. Perhaps she knows him. Oh, my Nyx. Jamina? Yes, remember how you said babysit you when Aina went to Bracao de Mar to buy groceries? I'm looking for a sailor named Kamal. Kamal? Of course, I used to babysit him too. I haven't seen him in ages. He's a sailor now, you know. So I guess that's a no. Sorry. I should ask a miner. Asking the locals. How clever. You were always a smart boy. Hey, this is supposed to be a romantic dinner. If you'll excuse us. Yes, please excuse us. But I'm looking for a sailor named Kamal. The navigator of the Narwhal? Where is he? I have no idea. The Narwhal is playing with Kasiwa Denise routes these days. I haven't seen the crew in ages. This is so tiring. Hey, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I've heard you asking everyone here. You seem to be eager to find him, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can help with. Look, it's too bad, but we're on a date, you know, and... Oh, come on, don't be like that. He's having a hard time. Ugh, fine. Here, you want to finish this drink? You look exhausted. It'll do you some good. Get some rest now, okay? 99 Temtem file standing on the wall. 99 Temtem file. Take one down, pass it around. 98 Temtem file on the wall. Hey, have you seen Denizen Sailor? Failures? I know no failures, but I know a good frong. 97. How many shots did you do? Hello, buddy. Join us for a round? Not now, sorry. No problem, have fun. So it is him. He's in a sailor. Okay, but I need to find him. 91st files. It's really important. 95 chemistry files. 94 files. If one file falls, you shall throw your finger, Kinko singer. You know what I mean? That awful song. This took money drinking song does considerable damage, especially to your reputations, inflicting isolation for 3 times. Sure, thanks. What would Carlos do? I guess go somewhere else? There he is. That's Nix. What have you been looking for? He's after my friend. Please arrest him. I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh, you mean that, Nix? I think you're mistaken. He's blameless. Urani herself has made that conversation with our captain. But he's been asking those suspicious questions about my Kamal. He says there's these creepy Beltoso people who sabotaged the airship, and I'm a friend of his too. Oh, is that true? He's alright, Mankey. The dojo master knows people better than anyone. I'm sorry about this. I was worried about him. Feared for his safety. Nix, right? Please forgive me. Do come see me at my house. It's down south, by the Smith's Guild. We have much to talk about. Stay safe, Nix. Sorry for the hassle. Yes, everyone is a bit on edge these days, but good luck with your search. Alright. In this house. Not now. I'm taking care of something. Whoever it is, just come back later. Who's that? It's me, Nix. Go on, talk to your friend. Sure you have something catching up to do. Just don't get too excited. Brother Solaro, Nix, it's you. How have you found me? How are the others? Whole crew is alive, they're just wounded. Oh, it's great to hear. Don't know what I would do with that gruff old Idea Toure. It's time to make new plans. Yeah, nobody was expecting those Bill Sotos to shoot us down. Nobody had heard of air piracy of that caliber for decades. We'll bounce back. Mankey is fixing my leg. You fix a Nabo, then we'll have to find a way to get back at him. I need a way to Kasiwa. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. It'll take me a while to recover. Nabo can't fly without a navigator. I'm guessing it's also not airworthy right now. I recall you had some urgent business there. Something about a detective? Yeah, I don't think I can rely on the good old Nabo this time, buddy. Sorry. I have no idea. Perhaps he could. Oh, I don't know, it's risky, but whatever, you could try to ask Mankey. Hey, Mankey. You done? He needs rest. I need to reach Kasiwa. Yeah, there are no airships. I've heard that. Well, there is a way, though I wouldn't recommend it to a rookie rock hopper, or one that's never tried it, but I'm pretty desperate. So, I guess I'm going to have to give you some free rock hopping lessons. Meet me on the surface, south of the entrance to Quetzal. It's a mini temporium nearby. Teach you some tricks. But before I go, gee, I'm really sorry for calling the guards on you. I was worried about him and... Anyway, please accept this as an apology. I find it useful around these parts. Rock shield. As soon as you're done here in Quetzal, meet you at the mini temporium. Alright, finally found Kamal. Rest of the crew is well, and the null is already under repair. When I met you is free again, seems like I'm done here in Tukma. Yes, but how to reach Kisiwa? The null is in no shape to fly, and Kyle is still waiting for me. Should try to find another airship at the terminal. Alright, so he wants me to go up there, but he wants me to learn rock hopping. And I kind of want to learn rock hopping myself. A little bit of a hydrate there. I normally don't talk for this long. Normally I don't stream for this long either. Ah, it's not here. Did he lie to me? Stretch the back. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having fun. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. So I do need to go up there. It's 1:15 in the morning. I'm gonna go to my just chatting screen for a bit. Just because I gotta stretch. Hit play on the music. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Like, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. Like, it is a lot of fun. I know when I first got it a couple years back, I was kind of going, I don't know, I could take it or leave it. But now I definitely feel like I can just take it. As odd of an expression that is. I keep wanting to try out all the new Temtem that I find. I keep wanting to, you know, change up the team, but then it's like, I like my team too much. Do I really want to change it? But actually thinking about it, looking at the time, I may actually change over to the ending stream. I'll send a raid to Almighty Crabzilla. He comes by every so often. He's a really nice guy. Hopefully you will enjoy his content. But do take care. Thank you for dropping by. If you haven't already followed, feel free to drop a follow. It'll notify you when I go live next. When I'm currently playing through Temtem, I started playing Persona 5 Strikers, and on the weekend it's Stardew Valley. That may change in the future, though. You know, it depends on what I'm really feeling. But again, thank you all so much. It does mean a lot to me. Do take care of yourselves as well. And I'll see you all in the next one. Do take care. Bye for now.